호기심은 자꾸만 커져 이걸 마셔보게 될걸 너만 yeah. 파란 핑크빛깔 속에 영차비가 되는 척기 빈비는 가지런히 우리 얘기를 받아쓰겠지 I'll make you say my name 어떻게 안 그래 하나 둘
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
둘째
Focusing.
하하
No, you don't. Making cover. Breaking them.
어?
Not ready yet. Stand aside. Enemy down.
와우
Not ready yet. New stage
Blocking sight blocking sight
Stage 2. Focusing. Breaking them. Making cover. Show me a target. Not enough. Not ready yet. Neutralized. Almost ready. Not ready yet. No distractions. Well fought. Destabilizing. Stop the fire. Show me a target.
Neighbor.
Breaking them. Stop the fire. Focus up.
Yeah.
Slowing them down. Fire in the hole! You had your fun. My turn.
10 kills to go.
Wait. And that because I wanna be your favorite. I wanna be the one that make your day.
The one you think about as you lie awake.
I can't wait to be your number one.
I'll be your biggest fan and you'll be
Oh,
mine, but I still wanna break your
heart
heart
and make you cry.
But
Won't you wait?
You know
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm
I'm on shit now.
Let me tell you how it feels to be fucking great.
I feel great.
Match found.
You need to be yourself.
Love someone for loving you instead of someone really cool that makes your heart melt. Who knows what you truly felt? You're still my favorite girl. You better trust me when I tell you there ain't no one else more beautiful in this damn world.
In this world.
You're gonna wanna
Wanna be my best friend, baby. You're gonna wanna be my best friend.
New weapons. Same war.
You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby.
You're gonna wanna be my best friend. You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby. You're
I
gonna
wanna be my
best friend. Best friend.
You're gonna wanna be my best friend, baby.
You're gonna wanna be my best friend.
I said that I'm happy.
I say that I'm happy, but no, 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 no.
So asking will it be your favorite boy?
I wanna be the one that makes your day, the one you think about.
Another day,
Wait to be your number one. I'll be your biggest friend and you'll be mine. And make you cry. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Oh ya. Bang, kenapa kesini Bang Brim?
No sound eh.
Drop.
Drop.
All missiles away.
Main a lot.
Oh,
Reloading.
Last player standing.
wow. Wow.
No den papaja.
Tiba-tiba ada goks. Wow.
Free kill.
Welcome Mas. Ada ya orang-orang nge-spam.
It was drop, Grim.
Halo. Wow. Wow. Ayo dong, my molly.
All missiles away.
Low.
One drop.
Got them.
Nice, last two main.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
44 Teo.
Last player standing.
One sense.
Ah,
Nice try.
104. Baki mati gak ya? Bati harusnya.
Rich, I took a servo from your arms for my tripwire. Don't be
Can I have
angry.
a window skin? Really?
Rich.
Huh? Window skin. Yeah. Window, yeah.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Any okay.
In.
All missiles away.
Back in a flash.
Maybe I use cycle. They ran across.
Not in.
Wow.
I have only one smoke.
Wow.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dia kan?
Flawless.
Apaan sih?
We can stand around all day talking about
Iya
killing,
aneh.
or we just do it.
Ih aneh.
I'm playing judge. He was drop.
They get
Masuk
cocky.
kumaha
We
kocak?
get better. Gonna fall back here.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
He spoke again.
122 Joy.
Giving another one.
Bro, just send talk, bro.
Spike down A. You had your fun. My turn.
No info. How sweet.
Grenade is lying.
Last player
What?
standing.
Shit.
He's still in out.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Ngapain?
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Pinggir.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Cannot tell, is it? They already go insane. Just talk something lah.
Nggak tahu. Ke bin.
Zombie.
My camera is destroyed. My ult's ready.
2 arcade.
All missiles away.
Be right back. Spike down B.
Spike is B.
1 min.
Last player standing.
Salah.
Enemy down.
Bomb on site.
Spike planted.
So the German has some fancy toys. Let's break them.
Udah.
Drone going out.
The hunt begins.
Go ahead. This is how it ends. All missiles away. Ammunition.
Anjir.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ah.
Nice try.
Killing them is easier than all these radio night business.
I'll make that killjoy cry.
Locating targets. Drone is down. All missiles away. That's a kill. Grenade is live.
What?
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. One
That's
enemy
Akira.
remaining. Spike down B.
Bomb down default.
Swing bang. Swing bang. Ah.
30 seconds left.
Where will they go this time?
Locating targets. Drone is down. There.
Ah.
Open up the sky!
Line them up! Slow them down. Last player
Wow.
standing.
Launching
One
smoke.
side, one min. You stay.
Beda.
Ruin their day.
Mantap.
Drone going out.
You should run.
All missiles away.
The fuck, anjing?
In a
Teo Akira.
I'm a
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's just min.
Smoke's down.
Udah maju. Ngapain masih nguang?
Last player standing.
Aduh. Enggak gitu.
They think they're so secure.
Get out of my way.
All missiles away.
Had your fun.
Spike down
My turn.
A. Last player standing.
Kan? Kok bisa gitu sih?
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try.
Ah.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Locating target.
Begins.
Sound A.
Concussing!
Go ahead. Stand your ground. All missiles away.
Reloading. Camera taken out.
Ada yang
Spike planted.
peng-pengen.
Reloading.
AO sense.
Confirmed kill.
Side low
Last
side.
player
right now.
standing.
Enggak, gimana?
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
By any means necessary. Locating targets. 2 suppressed.
Spike down B.
On me. Okay.
Don't miss it tonight.
This is how it ends.
Come on, arcade.
All missiles away.
Aduh anjing salah.
One enemy remaining.
Silver.
Where is everyone hiding?
Cek.
30 seconds left.
KB.
Planting.
BB.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Light munition.
Anjing.
No, don't defuse, don't defuse.
Did you think
Males.
let this thing go off?
Switching sides.
You are capable of anything. We are capable of anything. I know because of shown you. I'll show them.
I need this.
No. First game of the fucking shit. Apa ya? Kurang kiri.
Don't get cozy.
Drone going out.
Doing a thing.
Okay.
All missiles away.
Too bad.
What?
Last player standing.
Apaan sih? Kenapa tiba-tiba ke B? Nggak tahu. Oh.
Match point.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Yaudah main dah.
Ammo out. Grenade is live. All missiles away.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
anjing. Bisa kayak
Defenders
gitu
win.
ya.
Wait, they heard, I mean, wait, your mother died, huh? Stupid.
Fuck man. Wow. Good.
Match found.
Just so you could sleep the night through. I was staying by your side just so I knew you were okay. Then I was opening the door just to see if you would walk through. I started painting all the walls.
Oh shit.
Just to see if you like the shade. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else.
Anybody else that is not just as big us, okay, but please don't go.
I would love just to be
Us by your side, not with anybody else.
it's enough just to keep.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Please don't go.
You were holding out your hands, hoping I'll be there to hold you. I went out to Amsterdam just so I could give you some space. But I kept opening my door just to see if you would walk through. And now I'm painting on my walls just to see if you like the
I wonder if they have any parts I can salvage.
Love
Implants.
just to
I need those.
stuck to your side, on nobody else, nobody else.
That goes there, this goes here.
Anjay.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. No more charges left. Caught one. Cage triggered.
Reloading. Reloading.
I must wait.
You will see.
In.
Target down.
In C. Two.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Reloading. Let's see.
What's up?
One enemy remaining.
Betul. Sabar bang. Berdebu. Ngobrol apa itu?
Cage triggered.
Cypher, thanks for setting your stuff up. It's super useful, man.
Ngeding cuma 26 brengsek.
This should do. This goes here.
Let me show you how the boss does.
That goes there. This is a nice spot.
Pieces.
Watch your eyes. Flash. Someone see.
Cage triggered.
Sini bang.
Going back.
Right there. Watching this spot.
Down.
I got enemies. Hey. Careful. Right here.
One rubber.
Spike planted.
Enemy
Oh
spotted.
gitu ya.
Rubber.
Bertanya kenapa ya?
Going up. Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
One more bisa.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Found.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Mantep dong.
Be mindful of their chamber. It does not miss much.
Kenapa ya?
No more charges left. This goes here. Yes, this should do. This is that goes there. This goes here.
Someone see.
Enemy killed.
Cage head. They found my wire.
Really?
Goodbye. Cage triggered.
Keyboard kenapa? No.
One enemy remaining.
That's like.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Low. 80.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Just simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
An injured dog bites hard. Careful. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Let's go.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
You want to play? Let's play.
You're out. No peeking.
Cage triggered.
No, coming B. Maybe, I don't know, man. C long.
Enemy spotted C.
Got him. My
Ngapain, Han?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
That goes there.
Apa di sana?
This goes here.
I got you, bro.
Yes, this should do.
Watch this.
Oh.
Give me those.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Wah.
My ult is ready. All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Let's go.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Multiple enemies B. Embarrassing.
Where is everyone hiding?
Come on, let's go. Oh, you in there?
Susah. Ah, salah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Aduh.
Spike is B. Come on, get me in the line of
need this.
fire.
No,
My
okay.
thanks.
Oye, thank you.
My thanks.
Reloading.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
Bagus tadi.
Now where
Tadi
did Chamber
bagus.
build his nest?
Oi! I'm pissed!
They found my wire. Cage triggered.
Here we go.
Back
Cage
like I
triggered.
never left!
Go ahead. Stand ground.
Aww.
You're nothing. Careful now.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Flash! Walk it off, G. Flash!
Team A.
Wow.
Snack time!
I need a drop.
Sorry.
Only brought enough for me.
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Watch your eyes! Watch your eyes!
Bye.
Going up.
Cage trigger.
One by one!
Cage trigger.
Here.
Spike planted.
Backside.
Last player standing.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey.
Cage triggered.
The fuck?
Spike planted.
Found.
Careful now. Flash!
Blocking sight.
Someone's aim.
Last player standing.
Target
One
down.
enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate's ready. No charges left. Flash! You man ready for a light show?
Yes, this should do.
Gotta plug those holes, guys.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Tremor!
Okay.
Cage trigger.
Blasting!
Someone did attack a spawn.
Flash out!
I must wait a moment.
Reloading.
Pushing back.
See?
Spike planted.
Cannot.
Enemy down.
Had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
3 out of 5. My ultimate is ready.
Tiba.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Yalla, mshina.
Tremor!
Season. Any smoke?
Yeah.
They found my wire. 10. Camera taken out.
22 Willie.
Coming here.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wow.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
One by one.
No, you don't. Watch your eyes.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
No more charges left.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Stand your ground.
Wow. Wow. Gimana nila?
Switching sides.
Dibantai.
Will we try the same old tricks? Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
That goes there. Now wait. No more charges left. No more charges left.
Waduh.
They found my wire. The carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, no.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Reloading. Reloading.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Udah.
Someone's being.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Enemy kill. 3.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, ente.
We doing this or what?
This goes here. No more charges left.
No peeking.
Eh.
Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted A. No peeking.
They found my planting spike.
Pushing.
Hit the hook.
One enemy
One
remaining.
dead. Cage triggered.
Right there.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Go see.
Bebas bang. Udah pasrah ya.
This should do.
Reloading.
That goes there. Where are you? No more charges left.
Anjay. Waduh.
One by one.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down C.
The fuck? Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Match point.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
This goes here. No more charges left.
Roll for initiative. Drop in a scope.
I must wait a moment.
One of these.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Paham ya. Really, Riot? Nggak paham. Riot brengsek.
Just to be stuck to your side.
Please don't.
It's enough just to keep us occupied. Don't go. I would love just to be stuck to your side, not with anybody else, anybody else. It's enough just to keep us occupied. Don't go. Not with anybody else.
Not anybody else. Dun, 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 dun. Pepe Rex. 13 menit.
Lengannya Cabi Ninja keker juga.
Iklan.
You know, we follow in game. We have our own protocols.
Yeah.
It allows us to. It allows them. I mean, I give them a lot of leeway. I think that's exactly where people see like it just people going off course and stuff. Is
Match found.
Decisions, and that's what I need to like improve on.
It's like controlled chaos kind of approach, would you say?
I mean, I don't really like that term. I can see why people say that. You know what I mean? It's not really supposed to be chaos.
What term would you prefer?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
You could say like
I let it be. Like, I mean, I don't really have a.
I would
just
say
like, people say control chaos. I'm like, oh, it's not what I'm going for.
What are you going for?
expression, individual expression.
Yeah, maybe artistry.
Yeah.
maybe,
He's an
maybe.
artist. Paper X is a
No,
team art.
they are the artists.
Okay.
I'm complaining about the art.
Okay.
I'm the critic.
Now you'll be facing up Gen G today, and you said this in the past interview that some of these Korean coaches are your heroes back from your CS days, and now you'll be facing off again, and now you guys are sort of in like the eye of the storm here in Pacific. How are you feeling now against them? It was a little rough against the RX last week, but now you'll be going against another Korean Titan.
Yeah, I've played 2 of them already. It's Tommy and Glow, and now I have to coach against Solo and Perry.
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm outnumbered here. But I mean, it's always nice, you know. I think we go back, way back. Not really way back. I mean, they only met me in Valorant, but I've played against them in CS:GO before, and you know, they've always been very nice to me. They're very, very friendly people, and very warm. And you know, I'm looking forward to it.
I have to say, it's been really tough to be a team like Paper X, where expectations are sky high. I mean, we were talking about this, and yeah, like you said, technically you've only played 1 match. You guys aren't playing to your usual standard. I would say that we are.
Let's
Does the pressure get to
begin.
you or to your team?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we want to do right by everyone.
I'll take it.
You disappoint me.
Flash out! Weak.
Apaan sih di smoke semua? Useless kocak.
Flashbang.
Results.
Wow.
10 seconds until stage change.
Nia, blocking sight.
Blinding. Stage 2. 3 kills. 4 kills.
1 down.
Cutting their
No need to suffer. Not ready yet.
Clearing out.
In sight. Never sung.
New stage in 10.
Wow, gak ada yang mati sih.
Not ready yet.
Flash out.
Still in sight.
Where's my skill, bro? The fuck?
Blinding. New stage in 10.
My ult's not ready.
Fire in the hole!
Cutting their vision.
It's you and me.
Okay. Wow.
Suppressed. Clearing out.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Cutting their vision.
God, you're fun! My turn!
15 kills to go.
They will go.
So dong, jangan mati lagi. Wah, ente. No.
No, we're not. Well,
we're not going to see
the roster, so
no, they're sticking with how things have been for a long time for this team. So it's definitely
Berapa menit?
interesting to have this player being
6 menit.
We're not sure landed exactly, so it could just be a kind of a timing thing, or it could be that he doesn't suit the roles that they need yet. So I guess we have to wait and see.
What did you guys think of the role swaps? He answered a bit about why he thinks Jing should be playing the controller. Do you guys agree with the role swaps that they did?
Role swap.
He said because he needs to stick someone on Yoru, but I don't know. I'm not making that connection in my head. Maybe that's an extra layer of depth I'm not picking up there. I think like Yeah, Paper X in general, they're trying to keep things consistent. They're trying to put Mind Freak on a Senti, Jing on a controller, and it seems like Forsaken's playing Duelist at the moment, but we've only seen a handful of maps, so I want to see, number one, if they are going to swap up the roles a little bit more or embrace maybe a little bit more double Duelist on certain maps that they have played in the past.
Ada.
Their core identity, and you're seeing a lot of other teams in Pacific right now. DRX will
Salah.
see later being a perfect example of that, flex into playing a double Duelist to change things up. So there's absolutely no reason why Paper X shouldn't be doing that, as well as exploring a bit more of a standard style.
Now with this role swap, I don't know if it's directly correlating to this, as last year we saw them do quite well on defense, but this year so far, maybe unsurprisingly, their attack rate is way better.
I mean, it was an 8-0 start on Haven. We all saw how dominant that looked when they had a really good game plan going for them, but the defense against DRX really was not it. It was pretty much all W gaming. I think I wonder what the cause of that is. Is it like communication issues? Is it getting into those roles, you know, for someone like Jing, where you have to be a bit more of an anchoring presence and has to lock down sites and things like that? Is that the issue? Is Mind Freak maybe less comfortable on the Sentinel, even if it fits his more kind of passive, stable kind of style? So
yeah, for me, I felt like they froze up on their defender sides. I think I want to see them stay being aggressive. I want to see them re-clearing space, do what they do best, but I felt like from watching them, they were too passive, they were too static, and they let the other team dictate the tempo a little bit, which isn't what PRX want to be doing. It's not what they're known for. Yeah. So I think they want to keep that W gaming style into their defense. That's what they're good at. Don't be scared. That's the number one thing. They have to come out with some courage today.
Yes, I completely agree. Now, both of these teams they've collected a lot of accolades over the last 2 years here in Pacific, over in the international stage as well, representing our region. And in that process, of course, they've grown a massive fan base here, and I can imagine the stadium is full. I'm looking behind me now. Yes, it is full. They have a huge fan base, and I think there are a lot of expectations. Now, speaking of expectations, Suggest, as we mentioned, has joined this roster. We've seen him here on DFM in 2023. He was on New Turn with the coaches back in the day when they were all players. And Mind Freak switching from the controller to the Sentinel role. Now, why are we looking at these two head-to-head?
Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason, right? We see Suggest, who is now flexing across to that Sentinel role when he wasn't historically, and Mind Freak is doing the same. So they're both kind of new to this role, and I think both of them won't have been fully happy with their performances, right, Pilsky?
I don't think so. I think Suggest was a straight-up liability on Ascent. On Haven, he started to get warmed up, and he even had some very, very nice mechanical moments. For Mind Freak, I see it as a bit more of a natural transition for him. We've seen him still playing a lot of Viper. He can play that pseudo-Senti style on defense and play a controller role on that attacking side. And on the defense, he is a bit more of a passive player who does like to let the game come to him. He's not one of the guys that I associate with W Gaming as much as the rest of his teammates. So it's a bit more of a natural role for him to transition into. Looking at the veto here, Lotus coming out for Gen G is going to be an interesting one already for me, looking at what PRX is going to be wanting to bring. PRX select Fracture. It's a map they've had a lot of success on in kickoff despite not having success overall. And Gen G looked horrific on it against RRQ.
Yeah, I think these initial two bans are interesting. We see PRX stay banning Ascent, even though Gen G's Ascent looked quite shaky last week. So I was almost expecting a pivot, and we see Gen G banning out Icebox, which was the one map PRX won last week. So a nice respect on Bear from Gen G. They clearly don't want to go against the Waylay there.
I just want to mildly mention, we used to show the map veto process on camera. I think they stopped it because of teams like Gen G. They take so long.
They are there forever.
They go through like the Excel sheet and find every possibility and variable. Now I'm also sad we're not going to see Icebox. Gen G banning it off the rip here. Let's talk about predictions. We did see it come up for a second earlier. Why have you decided to go for Gen G today?
I think Ash and Suggest just need a little bit more time. I think they needed to settle into the roles. Now it's week 2. They'll have done a lot of review from last week. You know, it was not a good performance from them. So I think they'll have fixed their mistakes for this last week.
All right, well, fair enough. I think this was a really hard one to predict, but we have to send it down to the stage now to welcome Gen G versus Paper X.
Paper X. Segini. The fuck? Kok jelek? The upcoming scene with potential content seizure triggers. Oh.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific. Genji.
Masih Foxy
Today,
9.
we witnessed two giants, two of the region's iconic teams facing off not from the top, but from the middle of the storm. Genji, once hailed for their structure, icy discipline, and meteoric rise, now arrive with something to prove. Their recent stumble raises questions, and today they are here to answer them.
A lot of doubts on this team after that week one. Boom got a big upset win, and Genji did not look like themselves. Even in kickoff, they did not manage to make it to Masters Bangkok. On such a historic organization like Genji, that can't continue. They need to change things around today to try and get some momentum back for playoffs.
And on the other side, we have Paper Rex, the pioneers of aggressive gameplay. Don't call it controlled chaos,
Lemes
Alex.
amat.
They're looking to find their rhythm again after an increasing number of missteps.
Yeah, this was the matchup that we got in the grand final of Stage 1 last year, and now both of these teams looking much shakier than they did a year ago, facing off now in this round-robin format. One of them will actually get themselves a dub on the board and, you know, kind of curry their favors to be able to get in towards that next stage of the tournament, in towards the playoffs.
This is a big one. I know this is weighing heavily on both teams. They're feeling very similarly. They have so many accolades to their name at this point, and their recent stumbles have a lot of people questioning. There's a lot of pressure from the fans, the audience, I'm sure their bosses. And we have Coach Solo and Alex here. Oh my God, they've never hugged each other before. That was the first time.
I think it's worth noting. It's almost a different kind of pressure, right? Before, both these teams have had a lot of pressure to win, in a way, where they've been at the very top of the pack. But now, whoever loses this is 0-2. Now the pressure is to not lose. It's to not be the bottom. It's a different type of pressure. You know, it'll be something these players aren't exactly used to. They're not used to being near the bottom of those group standings. So it will feel quite different.
Who's the underdog, right? Usually there's an underdog. And that's not the case today.
Yeah, I mean, Genji have never even lost the opening game in Pacific, ever, until this season. So they've never been in this position going 0-1 down at the start of a tournament and having to turn it back around. And part of that comes down to just the huge changes that they've had to make and how many different adaptations they've had to bed in these new players into their roster. So I think PRX is going to be the kind of team that they have a lot of history, but these two teams are in a very, very different stage of their life cycle as a team at this point. So
I mean, it's a chance for both of these teams to right their ship now. You go to one-on-one, you've just beaten another historic team. Now is the chance for you to get back on course a little bit, which is something both these teams need to grab with both hands. You can't let this
Now Lotus is going to be the first destination. We saw a bit of it come from Paper X last week. Some interesting ideas, but a lot of it did fall flat? Is that a matter of just, you know, things they practice in scrims not coming to fruition on the stage, or is it something else? And it looks like they're keeping that comp.
Yeah, PRX staying with that
Jing
waylay
Maxi.
with the breach tail.
Messi
It's a
Omen.
nice look to this map, but they have to have fixed their defender side mistakes.
Over on the side of Gen G, this is about as big as you get in terms of compositional innovation from them. They've swapped out Killjoy for Vice.
Whoa!
They're going to be playing the meta comp again. And actually, this is the first change they've made in 30 games of Lotus. They have literally only swapped the Sentinel in 30 games of Lotus, guys. So that's about the biggest change you're going to get out of Gen G.
Mark your calendars. We got change on Gen G, and maybe that's what we need. We're seeing change from both of these sides. Now, buckle up, Pacific fans. You know when Gen G and PaperX face off, it's never quiet, it's never simple, and it's never, ever boring. We're sending it to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Victoria. That's exactly right. Well, you've got Komodo and Quack here, but yeah, it's a really big match, and you know, coming up from the middle of the storm, as Victoria calls it, this is also one of those things to think about. I know it's quite early on, you know, week 2, day 2, but yeah, just the fact that you've got this matchup in Group Alpha, it's quite scary to think that one of these teams might not make playoffs, just given how every other team in this group has been improving.
Yeah, I mean, that's it really, isn't it? Everybody's been stepping up when they're called to, and it's only the top 4 that are going to make it in towards the playoffs. So 2 teams, they are going to find themselves at the bottom, and I don't think we really would have thought that week 2 is where some, you know, the time that we would think is this actually going to like destroy a team? Are we going to like essentially say goodbye to a team?
Butterfly effect, I don't know. Week 4 we see something like, oh my god, this is when if only PaperX beat Gen G or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think Pilsky highlighted it nicely. It's something that I wanted to pull out as well. Yeah, 30 reps in a row for Gen G, even changing a couple of their players. They still wanted to, you know, bring about a Lotus identity with the Killjoy instead of the
Mari
Vice. So right now,
bersora.
actually going over onto the Sentinels comp. So I'd be interested to see how they're going to play that, and for Suggest as well. Suggest on Vice, you know, he disappeared for quite a while, and now he's back on one of the newer agents.
I do have a question for you. I mean, if that is the case, you know, it's been that long since they tried a different composition, new player as well. How could that impact your performance in the game?
Well, I'm hoping for Suggest that he'll just step into something new, right? A new agent for him, you know, coming back onto this roster, back with some old friends. I'm just hoping that they're able to, you know, find something here, and maybe he gets a win in this arena.
Possibly. Well, we are already off, and right off the bat, PaperX already poking all around the map, a little bit into the B side as well, where Texture up around A has sustained quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, just floating around the side at the moment, however. Front of B for PaperX. We know how aggressive they can be, but a little bit of patience at the moment, exploring towards the A site as well before ultimately settling either on a C split here, or if they want to try and bully their way in towards B. Ash has been spotted out at the top of the upper site.
But we also do have the Paranoia already sent out from Jing straight in towards A link. So a bit of control for PaperX on the B side, the spike getting planted down, but now they have to push a little bit more with the time that they do have, and a double kill instantly being found with Forsaken and Jing pushing off to the other sides in towards C link. Gen G trying to hold back, trying to fight back as well, and Karen and Texture will be able to rock them off balance down to Justify. He might have the salvos, but can he truly play this post plant all by himself? Starts off with a frag, tries to tap even further. Salvos in to deny the spike defuse, but Texture has a great angle against him. It's a headshot or nothing for Defy, and he's being smoked off by Karen as well. Spinning all around, Karen sticks the defuse, sticks the landing, and the
Karen will get the last kill at the end of that one.
Wow.
Really being able to get it defused halfway before the salvos came in is quite pivotal for him. You got to aggress, you know, 2 opening kills technically when the spike plant goes down. Some great C link control that they're trying to establish there, but then not expecting, who else? Karen to just get in towards that one. You could see at the end there as well, Devi is a little bit paranoid that there's going to be a potential later flank to come on through. 5 versus 3 conversion rate going to the way of Gen G for the pistol round.
That's not something that feels too good, especially since PaperX are starting out on their somewhat favored attacking side. Still, they're not backing down. We started the round, and they are already straight into the B side once again. What? Out from Mind Freak, though. A bit of a forced buy from the team, and they're able to do some sort of damage against Gen G. Instantly, mid-rounding it over onto the C site as well. Jing goes in for the Shrouded Step, where Suggest is now waiting for more teammates to flush through. Unfortunately, though, not quite able to find the shot. Jing will be able to open up the site.
Really well done to get in all together through the Vice util.
Mati Aaron.
And a 2-player advantage for them as
Gaga
well.
dong.
Oh, 4v1. I don't think that Ash is going to really favor his hand at trying to win this round, so just saving the Bulldog.
Yeah, what a freaky turn of events. Started things off with rifles and everything, but now down to just light shields and the Bulldog, and you've got the threat of more Bulldogs being picked up by PaperX on the other side. Clearly a save, but still just a bit of a surprise coming out from PaperX.
Yeah, getting the plant in the first round really does help them go for a bit of a force buy up into this one as well, right? And then the fact that you're comboing some salvos and a little loose spray with the Stinger, able to find a double there, and yeah, just ultimately a good idea, right? As you mentioned, Jing shrouded step to get in front of the Vice util, and then everyone goes in together. It's a really good mid-round adjustment to come through for PaperX, and that'll set themselves up quite strongly going in towards the next round. They upgrade a couple of their lesser weapons into the Bulldogs here. You kind of throw a little bit of a reset over towards Gen G, who are going to have to come up with some good ideas on this defensive side as well, because if you consider the last installment that we saw on Lotus for PaperX as well, against DRX, they're running in towards this double duelist. The next installment that they get here is not looking like double duelist, right? Gen G are going to be playing this quite differently to how I would expect a DRX to. So they're going to have a couple of different ideas and how they want to plan their assaults because of that.
Very much so. We've got to figure out a way to play with this form of PaperX, which does look quite flexible. I mean, sometimes it's aggression. This time, it's a bit of a play off confidence, knowing that Gen G will be on that eco. So straight into the C site. You know, they're doing their due diligence as well, having the refract and smokes all around.
Itu default.
Just a gamble stack from Gen G. Sometimes it does happen. You can kind of look for any damage here. You can have a bit of a discussion, use these ones as a free timeout. Maybe you're just trying to take the Bulldog into the next round, though. If you're getting all the Vandals and such, I don't think it's, you know, a gun that you want to take into the next round, right? So go for the hunt, see if you can farm up any ults. Just be, I guess, a little bit cautious if you're giving any more orbs over towards the likes of Forsaken or Divide. Having those sort of ults in towards the next round could be quite scary if you get one away here, for example.
Wow. Even though they are trying to set up for some of these exit positions, PaperX are happy to go in for the chase and the hunt. Salvos, though, unfortunately, will take down a teammate. And that is very much ult points being picked up by Gen G. I think Texture had an ult or possibly picked up as well, so he's somewhat close to a showstopper now.
Yeah, and you know, a player like Texture, if he's able to get electrified in towards this map, it'll certainly propel this Gen G as well.
He's been needed to like step up as well.
Well, I think that's the biggest thing for Gen G, right? Somebody has to step up to give some confidence for this roster at the moment. When we've got Ash stepping into Tier 1 for the first time, and we've got Suggest coming back, you know, you got to feel like every time he stepped into this arena, there might be a little bit of a curse, right? So, hoping to see some good things from him.
Bit of curse with the ace from last week as well. That's one of the points of conversation. You know, the idea is just that if Texture is needing to, you know, pull off aces like that, then the rest of the team must be a little bit quiet. So we'll see how this all plays out with the full buy round now coming through. Gen G with a bit of a stack on the B site.
Yeah, just leaving Karen over towards the C site, protected with a little bit of the Vice util. It's an opener, though, that I was kind of waiting to see which would go, whose way it would go, rather. And unfortunately for Texture going down, he was the only player towards this A site. So it's going to have to be this massive flank where you don't actually have a proper flank watch to come out from PaperX, because they're not playing on the standard Sentinels whatsoever.
It is something that is similar to what we saw on that pistol round, the way that PaperX were able to find Texture on the A site, you know, jiggling the same position. That said, you know, even without a proper trap Sentinel, Mindfreak is now on the Sentinel watching the back.
See what Mindfreak can actually do here. Information would be huge for him, and he will get that, but it'll cost him his life.
See what the rest of the team does to react against this. Salvos instantly just to block off the choke point. Smoke as well, and now Jing hiding inside of it. Is this the aggressive controller that we're now expecting to see? Unfortunately, though, an aggressive controller on the other side in the farm of Karen will be able to pick him up. Karen continues forward, finds a second frag. And a bit of a trade coming through from Ash as well as Forsaken. Now something trying to hold out from drop.
Nice.
Munchkin has already found an up from the top of drop. And that's going to be Gen G trying to strike back, but still time bought enough for PaperX to fend off the defuse.
Well. Good work from PaperX at the ends to be able to hold that one down, and that just goes by a little bit of that timing factor in the round, doesn't it? When you've only got Texture over towards the A site, you got everyone who has the idea, let's go through pillars, let's go through a mound wrap, let's just all go for a bit of a flank. Maybe we'll leave, you know, one to come back from the normal side of heaven. You're just taking away way too much time off the clock to be able to allocate, you know, the round essentially. So you got to be a little bit more careful in this slow-paced affair for Gen G, who are a team that really does favor into playing defaults early on.
A bit of a Red Bull clutch. But yeah, so now this is Gen G, you know, needing to catch up to it, trying to find their own aggression outside of C. They've got the one-way smoke, but the convergent path sent through now. And that's where the teammates get to fill in that space. Forsaken might have lost his life, but Divide finds the trades. Now one away. Well, no, he actually has the Armageddon. A little bit of a tough spot for Gen G to be in.
Yeah, you want to still go in towards this seaside at the moment as well. You spotted out a couple of extra bodies before, but you do have strength in numbers. The off angle at the moment from Munchkin will be squandered. And now it's just the Sheriffs that remain here, Quack.
Oh, Ash. He was the duelist from the Academy team, but it's not quite going to be enough of an effort. Mindfreak, having noted his position, still able to take him down. The only one left, Texture, on nothing but a Sheriff looking to do some damage. One kill would be able to put him up to a showstopper, and that could be a bit of a chance. Pulls it off, finds something. Does he find Mindfreak as well? A bit of a dig, but Mindfreak manages to hide behind cover to pick the round back up for Paper Rex.
That is quite unfortunate that the Sheriff shots hit the wall in that one, isn't it? That would have been a huge clutch that Gen G needed to come on through. I got to say, one of the weaknesses that we saw from Paper Rex in the earlier series, and you know, even stretching it back, was how they're playing out their post plants, right? I thought there needs to be some new identity that's coming in towards Paper Rex. We need this team to start to figure out how the macros of these maps are starting to look, and I will say, they had some really good ideas when it came to how they were playing out these maps against DRX last time. I was really getting more confident that they're having a good understanding of how their opponents are looking to play. And in a round such as this one here, you really do need to have a good understanding because you've got more Gen G players around this A side. It's not just Texture.
Yeah, Gen G beginning to find some reads and adjustments, stacking up closer to the A site, but still a trade found by Forsaken. Judge play coming out from Munchkin though, and he will be able to eliminate any potential lurks coming out towards the B site, but still Paper Rex press forward past this toxic screen. Texture tries to hold the off angle, finds a couple of digs, and even a frag against Mindfreak. That slows down Paper Rex's pace, where then the Paint Shells actually does a little bit more as well. Tries to go in with a blast pack for a further frag, but still Divide finding the trade, Munchkin to clean things up for Gen G. Gen G able to put up a strong foothold against Paper Rex.
Yeah, the difference between the Phantom and the Vandals sometimes right as well, just getting that headshot for the 140. You call him Mr. 4K for a reason. You, technically, you know, you should have had that kill if it was the Vandal at the end of the day. But hey, you give them the pass because he was really just providing a lot of assistance and assurance for Gen G in that round. Not dissuaded by the amount of numbers that Paper Rex are playing around Rubble as well. Just an all-out fight, which, you know, you generally consider that's the kind of style that Paper Rex are going to want to play, right? They want to get down and dirty in towards a lot of those duels. And this time, you want to second-guess playing around Mound, because that's where Gen G are looking to take space, take control. They're trying to force you either in through this lane, through B, or over towards A, where they've got their Sentinel set up.
Paper Rex has been aggressing over onto the other parts of the map, so Gen G in the previous round trying to get a read, trying to get an anticipated play ahead of Paper Rex. Now, with the aggressive play outside of C, maybe not finding too much, but still keeping a lot of pressure against Paper Rex.
And this is where it comes towards the mid-rounding, the importance of it as well. What ideas are you going to be able to find out? Sheer wall up to the front of A looks a little bit different. So you'll send in a drone to re-clear some space over at Mound. You'll just see Charon, but Forsaken wants to get in with it. I'm already seeing a lot of learning from Paper Rex in bringing in this Waylay, right? Forsaken's not getting too far ahead of the team, as we've seen from a lot of Waylay pickers so far.
Especially compared to last week. But as we say that now, trying to go through to Waterfall, Texture will be able to find him. Something though, looking for the trades, they push past into the site, but still a lot of it being marked by Karen. Smoked up now. Paper Rex looks for a bit more space, a bit of a safe haven on the site itself, but still, it's not going to be quite enough. Gen G has everything swarmed up. Something tries to go in ADS, but still Suggest finds his number. And there it is, Gen G slowly but surely getting closer to tying up the score.
Yeah, great damage on the explosive entries that Paper Rex are trying to do in towards the site, but not really provided the way to be able to do so. And then you're in a, 4 versus 2 when the plant starts to get established. It becomes a little bit difficult when you're not able to set things up for some individual heroics on the Paper Rex side. So 4-3. You know, keep it a little bit backwards and forwards. Mind Freak on this lurk is not able to activate either as well. That's something that Paper Rex want to really try and instill in towards this one, you know, getting some really good Viper lurks. You know, you've got a lot of ideas from, you know, players like Meteor, for example. If you're talking about, you know, what you want to try and see out of a good Viper lurker, that's probably the player in the world to kind of look towards at the moment.
And that's what it is, right? Needing to find those timings if you are playing that role. I do feel as though it is a bit...
Apa tuh U20?
I think Forsaken on towards the Duelist, you know, is a bit of a different look as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Jing on an Omen. There's definitely going to be learning opportunity for him as well, and how he's going to bring his own nuances in towards the likes of an Omen, using it for second entry, using it to combo with Forsaken here to get in front of the Vice utility. You're going to see some really great counters, because a good Waylay can kind of counter every Sentinel in the game at the moment to get past a lot of that utility and stuff. So I definitely see a world in which Jing is going to be used as a second entry to get in front of this utility. But for me, some weaknesses that were out for the first time last week, right?
Certainly.
So you're going to look to see a little bit of new life from him in this one.
More experience. But with that as well comes some adjustments from Gen G, you know, playing a little bit more defensive off of this timeout. So 2-2-1 split and a lot more anchor presence on the C side. I mean, look at that. Somewhat 2 Sentinels. You got the Thorns, you got the Sheer Wall.
Yeah, and the Sheer Wall wasn't actually baited out by Forsaken going for the jump spot just before, so he's already used Lightspeed, he's already used Refract. He's essentially just going to be a body at the moment to just do the shooting. High-low set up in the front of B if you want to try and sniff it out. You still do have your drone, but Forsaken 50-50 angle to clear.
Ada drone. Jadi pakai, wow.
That's got to sting.
A little bit.
And at this point, you're running out of options. Into the C-side, it's another high-low.
This is being played really well from Gen G at the moment. You got to consider as well that Sheer Wall is still not popped. You can't really try and bully your way in towards this C site.
You can't go into C, you can't quite go into B either, and you've already spent so much utility. There was a fault line being sent out by something as well, and it just isn't quite enough. Gen G continues to delay them with the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
What do you do at this point, Komodo?
You save at this point in time, unfortunately. There's not really much Paper Rex can do with 20 seconds to go. You can already see on the radar as well some repositions from Karon over to the A site, because they don't actually know if Paper Rex had already snuck up rubble, if they've gotten close towards the A site to potentially explode in. Now you'll kind of just get the idea that it is going to be a bit of a save. And it's a bit of a rough one for Paper Rex as well when you consider that they did go into this one with something on a Guardian, right? So it wasn't the full kit of caboodle that you do want to go into it.
Fair enough. But still, we can definitely see, you know, some of the main points of focus. You need players like Forsaken and Jing to be able to create a little bit more of that space for the squad. But right now, that's tough.
This composition for Paper Rex at the moment, if you want to talk about early space gathering, you need to just see the drone, you need to see the salvos, because they refresh, right? You need to see good fault lines and flashes set up to try and get Forsaken into it if they want to use the light speed early, or if they want to save it for later, you're going to have to double swing, things like this.
Well, I don't mind that. So previous round was a bit of a falter towards the C site, but that does leave Gen G to free things up a little bit more. Now you've got to just deal with a lone Suggest, and that allows for, well, Forsaken to dive right in, but Suggest is able to deal with the pressure. A double kill instantly found. She won't, not tripped either.
Pretty sure we've seen that exact play before result in the exact same way as well. With Forsaken going into a dark cover, front side, getting taken down, and Jing as well. And now, well, you'll have a bit of an answer back, but into a showstopper that goes a little bit lopsided. You're still stalled from getting in towards this B side. It's another untenable situation for Paper Rex when you consider that the spike is also at the entry of B.
You're a car guy, aren't you, Komodo?
Yep.
Yeah. What happens when your car is stalled? Like, what do you do?
What do you do when your car's stalling or already stalled?
Already stalled.
Already stalled? Well, I push in the clutch and I try and restart it, but I don't think Paper Rex are going to be able to restart something if you're out of gas.
Yeah. And that's the problem right now. You've got no gas. You've got no leeway into either site. You've tried in for the dive into C. You've tried for the mid-round, you know, somewhat of a rotation into the B side, but even that gets sussed out by Gen G.
Hang on.
The only thing that can happen right now is Mindfreak with this Viper's Pit.
Good molly.
Good to slow them down, but the Steel Garden, that gives Gen G a bit more confidence into pushing straight in.
Gotta remember though, Viper's Pit, the decay
Up
is
by
here.
the back. Spots out Munchkin though. Ooh!
Oh.
It's just not enough. That Steel Garden's effect is definitely stinging against Paper X.
If there was an extra second that he was in the pit for extra decay to come down, yes, then the classic would have been good, but it just doesn't stretch and cover a lot of the site with the way that he did position the pit, unfortunately. So, hey, a good attempt. I got to give it to him. You know, you start to get a little bit excited that maybe he'll be able to come with it. He technically did have the gas a little bit on the Viper. That one kind of played into itself, but the fundamentals from the very beginning for Gen G, you didn't really need to see Suggest move too much around the C site, right? I feel like here, Pilski said it best. I think it was Pilski calling him a bit of a liability in the last series at the moment, which, I mean, you know, if you want to get harsh with it, look, it was kind of true, right? But he didn't need to be the movable object in that round to start things off.
Yeah, in fact, just that one little play, the step away from that saturate. And the next round comes up. Once again, Gen G moving things across the board. A bit of a stack towards C.
And it's just texture at the A site yet again. Last time his head was removed cleanly from his shoulders on this jump peak. So you have to be a little bit more cautious as the drone goes in.
A bit of assistance from, I think, Charon as well. So the smoke to put up a bit of a roadblock. Munchkin holding the off angle. A good flash, though, coming out. Support Forsaken into finding that entryway. But still, Nightbot already sent through, allows for Texture to get that sneaky peek out. Paper X looking for another route, possibly into the B side, especially with Mindfreak to block things off closer to C-Link. But can you fend off Texture? Yes, you can! With that, possibly the site. And now a retake from Gen G.
Yeah, see how they're going to play this one. Play a deficit. You got a bit of this utility that you can throw in. Ash on the Haunt. Paranoia already used a little bit early.
Would suggest as well. So just to buy the attention away, but the trade's already found. Ash continuing to refill that space though, and Forsaken looks to get his way out. You've got salvos pretty much soon for Devi.
Not
quite yet. 4 seconds. Ash is sticking it. Ash is sticking it! Oh no! No frags found! Charon, he's managed to save Ash's life, and with that, the defuse for Gen G.
You got to remember as well, right? In this high-level Valorant, if somebody is actually keeping track of this refreshable utility, somebody knows how long it's going to be until the salvos is there. But you're getting the idea that, hang on a second, if they're going to use the salvos, we kind of already would have seen them if they come in the first couple of seconds. So you got that really quick adjustment to just stay on toward the defuse as well there. It doesn't matter that the convergent pass goes in because there's no salvos. The spike is not planted on a line that they're just going to be able to spam you down.
And a win like that is a boost of morale. Ash knows that his read was right. Paper X still scrambling to look for a round. It's been 5 in a row for Gen G now, back into 8.
Jing repositioned as well, not in the normal spot that you would expect an Omen ult to be. So the fact that he's at the stairs is a little bit confusing for Charon.
With that, he finds one, but still the trades up around Baby Door. Forsaken, though, straight in towards B upper already, and that's something that Gen G didn't expect. Paper X able to fill the site.
They've just crossed each other on the A site. They have no idea.
A little bit. Suggest, though, ooh, a little bit of a peek over the smoke, and something will be able to punish just a lone Ash, and at this point, not a round likely for Gen G. Paper X were able to throw them off their scent.
Yeah, quick answer. Quick answer back. Something that we associate with Paper X. W Gaming. Straight in towards the A side, a pivot in towards the B side as well. But Ash, I mean, he's given this one a little bit of a crack.
Yeah, why not? Round 11. Could help an alt orbs, if anything.
Nah, now
spraying over with the Prowler, yeah.
Now it's a bit too hard when you've got a single choke that you're going to try and, you know, break and enter into 3 of them. Nah.
You got the creds, you just don't want to give the alt points over to the enemy team, so he's going to back all the way off in towards A. Paper X paying the respect that is due as well. 5 to 6. Yeah, It's not too bad.
I mean, when you consider that that was just 5 rounds in a row from Gen G, who are starting to really find their momentum on that defensive side as well, you want to throw a spanner in the works, right? You want to try and change things up, and you've got these little aggression points that Gen G are trying to throw you away. I think the biggest, point of confusion in the round was actually where did Jing reposition to? I called it a little bit unorthodox in towards A stairs because it pulled Ash away from the site. Karon, died because of it, and there's a little bit of a shudder that goes over to Gen G. But hey, I will say, look, last round of the half, you reset yourselves mentally to get in towards this new round, and you start things off by throwing down the pit towards Mound, immediately drawing out all these combos of utility to allow PaperX into this C site.
That's right, Armageddon, Lightspeed, Refract, all spent just to get into C.
And Rolling Thunder.
The pit's already been dealt with, and yeah, with the Rolling Thunder as well. It's a bit of space. But will it be enough for PaperX to really get a strong hold over the site? Off angle found, Munchkin trying to refill space and instantly deleted. Suggest, though, able to spam through as well. So it's not quite safe enough for PaperX to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is a little bit awkward. Everybody's going to go for a duel here.
Smokes and everything to try to distract them as well, but Forsaken still continuing to hold. The swing, though, it's 3 players on the other end. Something for a bit of a double, but it's not enough. The spike spin dropped. Mindfreak was trying to set up a flank, but the pressure has already been dealt with. And Karen just marks his 6 as easy as walking in the park. So 5-7 at the end of the first half. Gen G will pick things up.
Yeah, nobody giving Mindfreak any bite on towards that flank, and a little later lurk as well. And even for the rest of the PaperX members, they're in deep in this C side. So they're not going to call the situations to try and get out of there as well. I will say, this core 3 of Gen G are really putting in some hard work in this map so far on that defensive side to really get things started. With glimpses of Suggest getting in there as well on this Vice that, plays a little bit differently for him. We've got Ash trying to, do what he can as well. Some growing pains in that spot, but now, you'll switch things over. Gen G to the attack.
Yeah, you're nodding your head. I see you, Komodo. What do you think?
I'm letting a little bit of the cogs kind of turn at the moment, because I'm also considering, for the likes of PaperX, right? What does this defensive half actually look like for them when you think that it was a 10-2 half they were down last time, and 2 rounds is really not impressive on defense. Maybe the best defense is an offense, right? So we'll go play attack on this defensive side. We'll get up in your face. I can certainly see a world in which PaperX are going to throw a couple of those scenarios in.
You have to imagine, it's going to be that, it's got to be that pressure down Rubble, maybe even Mound. But hey, how about that? Batman as the somewhat of an assistant coach.
Moral support?
Moral support. He's shadowing him. He's learning.
Shadowing him, yeah. I gotta say, I'm kind of waiting to see Batman KO. If that at all comes. I think he looks deadly on KO. That's my opinion.
Back from the challenger scene.
Indeed.
We'll all see how it all shakes up. I mean, right now it's not quite playing yet. PaperX still needs to work with this current core. It's been a little bit rocky, not quite the most solid, especially when we're thinking about their defensive side on this map just last week, like you mentioned. Starting things off, though, bit of a stack towards B, 1-3-1, shaking towards stairs. With all that utility, is already a bit of information.
Yeah, it's a lot of information that Forsaken can communicate on over. Thorns, the Cloud is now stationed over towards this A site. That's not going to be movable. And you start to see some big shifts from PaperX around the map, because a lot of their composition, you're going to have to try and go for a couple of these duels if you don't have something's fault line ready to combo with salvos, for example. They do have both of them at the moment, though. So if there is a world in which Gen G are getting close in towards the C side or the B side, they could pop them in to stop a plant.
Well, this is interesting. With the drone out from B, PaperX are now stacking up towards pillars with 2. Through that, they might be able to play around the door. But it also depends on how close Device is able to get into the C side. So far, just not a single peep to be heard.
It's going to be a retake towards this C side as well, and there might be some early timing with the pillars approach that is starting to come through. But Suggest on this lurk, finding first blood in the round. 20 seconds to go. Here's the plant that starts to happen. There's the salvos that I mentioned before. Not going to see that combo with the fault line, because that's going to be for the flank.
Yeah, it's already quite painful for PaperX, especially losing Forsaken as well. Now you got to worry about the back. And up towards the front, that's when Gen G starts to push out. They have mount control. Now the only thing to worry about is Waterfall, whereas Paper X still has to turn their heads around. Where is Suggest? When's he gonna show up? And as that happens, now Jing, outside of the smoke, gets spotted out by Munchkin. Suggest finally showing up at the back. Gen G have got them completely surrounded.
Yeah, Suggest is getting involved in a lot more of these duels at the moment as well. You know, he's keeping up with the old guard, even though he is technically one himself. But coming back in towards this one, I gotta say, his timing on that lurk was actually really nice. He kept Paper X a little bit occupied as well with that flank that potentially is gonna come on through. So credit where credit is due. That's a good little structured pistol to come out from Gen G that they do have to alter things towards that C site.
I wonder what he said.
Are they going to be able to double it though? Because they did find the first pistol, remember, and then drop to the force spike.
Definitely something to think about. Paper X aren't forcing up right now. I mean, it's a little bit too risky. A lot early. Rubble pressure already, and Gen G are not letting up, pushing further in. Well, Paper X getting punished
Rusak
for that risky gamble.
crosshair, gak ada yang nembak. Nembak satu, nembak.
Now just somewhat peeling off Paper X, reeling from the loss. Gen G will be happy to come back in and refill that space as a full, healthy squad. Another one down. Just Mind Freak left.
Yeah, so far so good on the anti-eco, right? Not losing anybody. Bit of early damage from some utility. Munchkin actually, if he's not careful, he might lose his life here from a stray bullet of Mind Freak. But hey, look, if there's only one casualty at the end of the day, that's fine going in towards the bonus round.
It's one of these, you take what you can get moments, but not even one found. It's Gen G with the flawless.
Really stringing some rounds together, if you consider the last one of the first half as well. Gen G picking Lotus for a reason, seeing a lot of weaknesses on Paper X's side in the last time they played against DRX. So I'll be interested to see what this bonus round is really going to look like for Paper X as well, right?
Asli like ngapain?
Yeah, I mean, look, it was the ego, right? It's one of those.
It is one of those, but it also is a question that is echoing throughout everyone's minds, not just Alex.
Yeah.
But that said, we do have the full buy now. Something able to spray through these smokes, finding texture. That's a good pickup.
Yeah, lasering him down. You'll try and upgrade your weapon as Munchkin right now, but you are a player deficit. You've got a lot of the Paper X members trying to draw a containment field around this site, but that is quite awkward for Mind Freak. Not expecting Suggest on the lurk, but more importantly on the far forward angle that opens up the whole C side. And look how much space he is just commanding at the moment.
Going to be able to throw out the timing, throw out the rotations from Paper X as well, especially with the utility already placed down. Cycling through his thorns as well, which makes things a little bit more difficult for Something. Not just Something, Jing as well. At least, though, Paper X will be able to hold the angle from Waterfall. Forsaken with a good little tap. Two players left, and Paper X now pushes in. They've got a little bit of time on the spike. Of course, Gen G trying to play close plant as well. Like, take a look at Karen's position. That's the one you got to watch out for. Ash trying to pull the attention away to the front while Karen slowly creeps forward. Something trying to stick the defuse. Someone has it halfway, but Karen, that's when he strikes. Forsaken now pushing further in. Karen low HP, but Shrouded steps away. Tries to get ahead of Forsaken, but Forsaken crouches underneath. Finds the triple in the round, and the defuse for Paper X to pick a round back up.
Yeah, enough time as well. Not worried whatsoever for Paper X there, right? But I gotta say, for Gen G, it wasn't like that was a weak bonus round for them either, right? They had a lot of that strong weaponry in the very beginning. It was like 4 Phantoms and Vandals, if I'm remembering correctly. And right timing on Suggest, again, you know, his timing in this map has kind of been impeccable for a lot of this contribution effort for the team. But just not able to hold it at the end. You know, the 3 versus 4, when you're trying to establish a lot of your utility, it's the numbers game for Paper X that are getting their trades, that are having the right calls.
It's something that we'll have to keep our eyes on. Suggest versus Mind Freak right now, and you have to admit Suggest is doing just a tad bit better. But at the same time, Paper X looking to get ahead. Get a bit of a smoke, and for Forsaken to get deep inside, looks for the sprays, but refracts back into safety.
Yeah, how many other numbers do you know for Paper X that they're playing around the mounds?
Really deliberate smoke. A little bit of rubble control as well, and Paper X starts to reset into that 2-2-1 position.
Yeah, one of the big things on a map like Lotus as well is you're very coordinated. You can play with, you know, some snipers behind these toxic screens as well. So kind of waiting to see what Suggest might look to do with it around this A site where you've got Mindfreak out in the open. How is he able to get away with 2? Make it 3?
Further up front as well. Oh, but the Outlaw punches back. Suggest a bit of a trade. Ash trying to get ahead as well, but something will be able to deny that. Spike for Suggest to pick up possibly. PaperX, they do have the numbers right now. Something beginning to push out of C as well.
I have the spike.
I'll tell you the story, Quack, about a guy named Suggest in a 1 versus 3. Back in VCT Pacific. He still has Sheer as well. And for a post-plan scenario too, that could actually be positioned a little bit nicely. The Archros, the Steel Garden.
So chapter 1, he gets the spike down. What's chapter 2?
I mean, the pessimist in me wants to say die, but
we'll see. He already has a little bit of information off of those utilities being thrown out. Ooh, but a bit of a dink that might have sealed the deal right there. Davai able to find a slight time to get into the site.
And then the Prophet says, you read the story.
Yeah.
Look, criminal that Mindfreak's able to just stand in the open and deliver 3 kills, not going to lie. But it is the doubling down on the round count there on this defensive side for PaperX, where they equal what they got last time.
Certainly feeling a little bit better off of that. Bit of a triple coming out from Mindfreak, and that puts PaperX right back where they need to be against Gen.G with 9 right now.
Yeah, we're going to have a mound control fight for the very beginning again. See if Forsaken will get punished this time, who's getting you know, a little bit more of his own identity on this waylay, though a little bit sticky when it comes into this dark cover play. Again, just forcing PaperX back. Gen.G, do they choose to actually commit towards the mounds this time?
Not fully, not yet. Still that 2-2-1. It's up to Forsaken and something to prevent this from happening. You've got the fault line sent through, but look at the flight path from Texture. A little bit dismayed, but still Karen able to go in deep enough with a stinger. Divide hold out from Waterfall, but it's just a little bit of damage. The Steel Garden pushes them away. Gen.G should be able to get the spike down.
Yeah, buys time for the spike to get planted here at the moment, but you still got to think about the close proximity because these stingers, there's 3 of them in play. Well, now 2.
With a little bit of a hold from Gen.G. Yeah, the Stingers, even Phantoms as well. It's really strong at this range, but still a bit of a swarm from PaperX themselves. Will be able to find that bit of an opener. However, the survival smoke on the side definitely cordons things off. Texture able to hold it all down. Spots out Jing as well. Munchkin denies PaperX any joy in this round.
Yeah, big force buy from Gen.G. You know, they've already seen what PaperX are liking to do around the mound control at the moment with trying to set up Forsaken a little bit forward on this waylay, take the space, because Lotus is, you know, one of these maps rather, that a lot of teams are generally taking either rubble control, especially in Teo Breach meta, or you're taking some mound control, and waylay just adds a little bit of a different flavor towards how you go about that. We already have seen PaperX go for mound control with the waylay, and we've seen Forsaken. When he sees a little bit of util or a couple of bullets his way, he immediately refracts out. So I like that Gen.G have just figured this out within this game and wanted to challenge in towards the C site with that lesser buy.
Yeah, they've always been so strong on the trades, Komodo. And right now, being able to play alongside PaperX's pacing, especially with that waylay in play. Viper's Pit will deter Gen.G currently from pushing into C again, though, so trying to sneak their way over onto the A site. You've got Munchkin leading the pack. What are PaperX doing?
I mean, there's nobody at the A site, and I don't think you're really going to expect that if you are Gen.G, though just the sharp duel from Forsaken.
Yeah, I see that. They've got the, they're close to the ultimates, I want to say. So possibly a bit of a retake play from PaperX, but Gen.G, they're making use of the space. They're holding downstairs, and that could allow them to do a little bit more damage. Forsaken, though, will look to get ahead.
Yep. Gone for the plant, convergent pass on in, combo a lot of this utility.
Refract as well, convergent paths allows him to find the third. And Forsaken continuing to creep up front. Looks for a bit of support, and that's gonna be another frag. Defy picks it up instead. Karon now trying to hold it all by himself, but Forsaken has everything.
Nice.
Down pat, a quad kill in the round for Forsaken.
Yeah, it feels too easy for him sometimes, doesn't it? When he's just going around, shooting, taking the lead as well.
Deliberately leaving A open.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if you want to, you know, you've got a Viper Spit over at the C site, you're having a couple of bodies behind it, because you do have to remember the composition that Gen G are playing. They've actually got a lot of drone ability that can kind of, you know, sniff out what's happening in the pit, right? If Ash's Prowlers are thrown on in, or if you want to get just the boom bot from Texture, you know, these are the kind of approaches that you could get in towards the pit and look to get through it.
So being able to understand what Gen G are looking to pull off, PaperX are able to find some counters, and right now with the 3-stack into the A side as well. However, Gen G slows down the pace. Forsaken looks for the trades. We'll be able to find Munchkin, and with the saturate as well, look at that. That's how you use the dash. He finds verticality with it and takes down Karan. Mindfreak on towards the other side as an anchor as well. The top fragger for the team currently. 2 kills in this round, and it leaves Ash alone.
Just the Sheriff. See if he can get anything here, but it's not going to be the case. Another multi-frag round to come through for Forsaken. A couple of ults invested, don't get me wrong, you know, the Armageddon for Dubai. Technically, one might argue that that wasn't really needed, but when you feel like there might be some more members of Gen G, it's okay. There's still some more depth in this map to go that you might even be able to get that one back, and you're always going to be incentivized to try and help Forsaken in this kind of moment, right? Because he's feeling it, he's on one, he's feeling sharp. He wants to go for these jewels, and you absolutely cannot blame him.
Not only do you not blame him, you might even admire him. I mean, this is starting to look like PaperX from 2023.
Well, the biggest thing for me right now is coming in towards 2025, right? We've got PaperX who are experimenting with a lot of these different role changes, right? And we've got a Gen G who are bringing in Suggest, coming back, making his return in Valorant. We're bringing in Ash from, you know, the Tier 2 challenger scene where he's stepping up, right? We're trying to figure out what is the new 2025 identity for PaperX. What is the new identity for Gen G in 2025? Where so far, we're looking at a Gen G who are kind of trying to play their style that they were in 2024. And that's, you know, kind of the reason that I attribute their loss to Boom a little bit, right? Where Boom had a really solid idea on how they wanted to try and counter those plays. Get up to those choke points and explode straight in towards the sites, especially on that ascent where you could look to kind of just abuse Suggest a lot. Right now, he's playing in a way that he's getting a lot more backup and it's not really being afforded, right? And he's also getting really dirty in these duels on the attack side. So this is a really good little switch up for Gen G, figuring out their own weaknesses. And on the side of PaperX, they're stepping it up as well, trying to activate Forsaken. So we are seeing a lot of growth in 1 week of play between both of these teams. And it really comes down to that time out there. Who is it going to favor more right now? Because we are getting to the tail end of this map.
Very close to it. Forsaken pulls out the op as well. Refresh not yet used, and he's going to be able to plant himself towards B.
Yeah, would you expect an operator, though, at this current point in time if you are Gen G? I mean, I highlighted a little bit earlier, one of the good strengths on this map when you are playing a comp with a Viper as well is being able to reposition anybody behind the wall, whether it be into the open like we saw from Mindfreak earlier, or on a standard line to situate an operator on the correct line. I'm assuming that that's exactly the right timing on the wall to reposition Forsaken, and then the rest of the team goes elsewhere. So they're playing, you know, strong side with rifles, operator on weak side, and now you know where it is. So does that give Gen G enough of an incentive to come and face the operator, seeing nothing from the Prowler towards A, or are they wanting to go to the C site where, well, there's a couple of bodies here?
You might even want to question who is on the operator. If anything, yeah. They swarm over on towards the C site now. I just heard them counting down 1, 2, 3, and there's the execute. In with Texture, but still the aftershock of all things finds Karan. Smoke's gone. Showstopper might have been spent, but Texture towards a deeper spot. In with the Rolling Thunder, though. Something, along with the other teammates, will be able to swarm the site. They've got everything covered down. 7 seconds left. The spike has already been dropped. This round is over.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gen G didn't do enough around the map to really bait out a lot of the utility from PaperX, right? You've got in the end there, you still got something with a lot of his breach utility. You still got Divide. Like you've got everybody on PaperX still with a lot of that utility. That if you're looking to go into the C site sub 30 seconds and you're trying to set Texture up to Showstopper in, you know, you're trying to get a flash in and everything. Well, you got to remember, this is Valorant. This is a game that is still a gun game, but abilities are quite destructive in this current meta, right? And you have to be baiting them out early enough.
And I think this answers your question as well. 20-25 Paper X. Plays with utility and an op and a bit of a slower pace, being able to control around the map this way off of slight timings, or 30 seconds off for Forsaken repositions. Early round, Forsaken positions himself again down pillar.
But
Nothing
this time,
found though, yes.
This time it's quicker from Gen G, right? Up towards the A site with an idea that they can get in and clear tree with Prowler, standard utility to get on up. You'll still have to start to clear the site with the rest of the utility, however, but you've got an early C flank that's already noted.
Terusin bang. Ngapain?
So it's a great read from Gen G to be able to throw Paper X off.
Tanggung amat.
Good question.
They do.
The right time as well. Salvos will break the door. And the question is, does Paper X have the retakes?
Oh, but Suggest is going way too deep. They might expect this, they might not. No, they probably won't expect this one right now.
Depends on Suggest's timing. And with that, yep, Suggest was able to turn around at the right moment. 2 kills. Texture holds off on the top of heaven as well. Just Forsaken and Divine. Shouldn't quite have it. And no, they do not. Suggest even more dirt into the wound. And it stings. Divine now, the only one left, looks to hold on to his weapon, but not even that. Karen snuffs it away.
Yeah, that Viper's pit at the tail end there. You know, the entrance in towards A covers stairs, covers any baby door entry in towards the side as well. It's a pretty destructive one when you consider how much utility you'd actually need to throw in there to kind of get in. And then you also wonder, well, it's a single lane. Anybody that is spotted in that pit, well, you're assuming they're just going to get sprayed. So really well done from Gen G from the beginning of just getting rubble control in towards the A site, seeing nobody home, having the the contingency at the end there with the pit too. New round though, 4 stack for Paper X towards the A side, an early duel potentially here.
And what could be one of their very last few buys. Gen G picks this up, it's going to be map point, so hopefully the stack helps them out. It's Forsaken up to the top of Rumble. Ooh, finds Texture, but still the sprays from Karen over. He's trying to step way past them, finds the quad. Jing, Divide, they all got blown apart. And it's just Mindfreak left to pick up the pieces. 3 pieces. Slowly looking for some placing back into the game, but still, it's Gen G. They have so much that they can do.
At this point in time, it's just on Gen G to not make a mistake here and give this round over towards Mindfreak that you've got to consider as well. Does he go for this?
He might try. It is 10 and 11.
It's a Viper though.
Yeah.
You have to. Your only efficiency is going to be on your duels here.
If you are Mindfreak, you just feel so alone and cold right now. You've got to do everything. And as soon as he gives even a little peep, Munchkin will silence him. It's Gen G up to map point, and they are feeling way more confident.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this Gen G at the moment has an idea of how they're wanting to play this map, right? They've done their homework, they've done their preparation, they're having some really good mid to late round calls, and even some great early calls. I mean, you know, Karan, right? Once upon a time a rookie in towards it. We're wondering what is he going to look like in his Valorant endeavors, and he's coming out with now, you know, we're calling him, you know, one of the pivotal core members of this roster in Gen G. Like, he's certainly stepped into it. He's the one to get
it. Shrouded steps his way all over. Calls out a desperate timeout for Paper X. I mean, those war cries, man, I'm telling you, they are something.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. And if you are Paper X at the moment as well, you know, what are you trying to do, right? Like, we're seeing some great duels being fought by Forsaken for sure. We're trying to see all of this utility to help set him up and everything, but when he's losing his life and your early round game plan isn't going your way as Paper X, there's nothing to really reactivate back for them currently.
And this is where I really do wonder what it feels like for the players on that stage right now. You are Paper X. You started out incredibly well against DRX last week. It's just to kind of throw that all away. Now you're very close towards pushing to an overtime right now as well. But do you have it? Everyone's eyes in this stadium, even right next to us. The analyst desk, their eyes are all glued to the screen right now. And they're all wondering, does Paper X have it?
Yeah, I mean, you got to consider the weight behind the names, right? Paper X, Gen G, staples. And right now, Jing, I was going to highlight him, who's having a bit of a shocker. So the fact that he's found an opening kill here.
Repositioning as well, something that a position that Karen has played before. This time we see a little bit more of it from Suggest, but he's working, Jing is working alongside Mindfreak to anchor down the C site.
And this is a really stretched wide default as well from Gen G, right? So what can Texture find over towards this A site? What timing can he kind of coordinate with this Viper utility? Ask for Munchkin, wall up, wall down. Try and clear a lot of this space, which is just a double hold at the A site at the moment.
At least for Paper X, though, the opening kill has already thrown a wrench into their plans. But Texture, look at that. The sudden peek out, even with a high-low, you know, someone crouched down. He's able to find the frag. That just might open things up. Off of a little kill, Paper X now peels back.
30 seconds left.
Divide. The salvos now as well. Can you combo them with anything to ensure a kill, or are you just using them for the time? It has to be a little bit of the latter.
Not unless you can allow for Forsaken to get it somewhat, but Forsaken's pinned down by Texture on the A site. It's just down to Divide and his teammates to try to hold it off. Convergent paths, but no, it doesn't quite connect until Forsaken pushes up with Jing. 2-on-1, does Ash have it? Low HP, Jing gets destroyed. Forsaken now out from Baby Door, makes a bit of a footstep, out with a Phantom, goes, oh!
Wow!
Crouches down, finds the headshot, the triple in the right.
Fuck, man. Fuck, no. Nah. Valorant. Let's play Valorant. Aduh. Astaga, nak. Wow. Gak enak.
Berusaha tetap terjaga, tunggu kamu selesaikan semua kesibukan. Daring yang paling ku nantikan, akhirnya datang hanya
Nyapa sebentar.
pamit tidur duluan. Ku mengakui
Ku mengerti. Wanjai bareng. Tak harus aku, tak selalu aku. Seperti hanya aku yang butuhkan. Bila bukan lagi aku, tempat pulangnya aku. Yang sibuk lain, terus aku. Salah juga aku. Let's go.
All missiles away.
Woi.
Locating target. One suppressed.
Reloading.
Oh.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Terus di spam, terus di spam.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Wah, no hope bang. Fuck man.
I'm all out.
Stay down.
Okay. Waduh.
Spike down A.
Omen kemana?
Enemy spotted A.
Kemana Omen? Mana? APA.
One enemy remaining.
Itu ya yang di smoke ya.
Placing sentry.
Wow.
No charges.
Ambil bisa itu.
30 seconds left.
Anticipated.
Keep yourself together. You can't fall apart now.
Go B, go B. Give me spec there.
They're not equal. Here.
Grenade is
Flash
live.
out.
Locating targets. Drone is down. All missiles away.
That's done.
Planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
Aww.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you little shit.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
I need a drop. Gracias. Gracias.
Placing sentry.
Drone going out. All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Light
CT,
munition.
CT, CT.
Don't stress if I die. It was
Kok
great.
nggak bisa? Kok nggak mati?
Also, delete my mother.
Jet.
Huh?
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Wow,
Locating targets.
nggak mau drop ya? Duit 8.000. Oke.
All missiles away.
Oops.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Wow. Wow.
Not one left.
Get that.
Sad fools standing in our I'm all out. I need a drop. Gracias. I need a drop. Gracias.
Ya arti baru beliin ya, Phantom kagak. Wow.
I take what I want.
The hunt begins.
Locating target.
Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
Let's go! Placing alarm bot. Kill my
City.
My territory.
This is how it ends. I'm all out. Live munition. Go ahead. Stand.
One enemy remaining.
Pada kemana dah?
Woo! We got this.
Bang, ini game planting bang. Tembak sih.
Time for a field test.
Right there.
Turret out.
All missiles away. Grenade is live. Drone going out.
Give me those back. Turrets destroyed.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
That's what following the rules get.
Ow.
All missiles away.
Pam. Punya
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
jalanan.
All missiles
Get out of
away.
my way. Reloading.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Here. Be faster.
All missiles away.
One enemy
One
remaining.
Planted.
40.
I'd still kill you.
Grenade is live.
Kena ya?
Okay, I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back. It's a good plan, huh?
Deadlock ya, lari ente deh.
All missiles away. Locating targets.
Could be.
Fuck man.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Nggak dijaga, kasihan.
Team Ace.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Alarm bot out. You better hide, old man.
Hello Freaky, welcome to the stream.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Spike down A.
Jelek.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Di-update bang gearnya.
I'll do my job. You
Emang
do
bang belum?
yours.
Oh iya bener, headset. Banyak sih. Headset Logitech G Pro X. Keyboard Mons Geek.
Light munition. Drone going up.
Reyna killed. Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Oh, the fuck? Ah. The fuck?
Last player standing.
My territory, my rules.
No match. Concussing.
Wih, GG bang. GG ya. GG.
Blinding.
Busuk sekali main.
Last round in the half.
Spend what you got.
Get this. Thanks.
Paul Delman, your shipment from S22 Icebox is ready for pickup. Paul Delman, your shipment from Icebox is ready for pickup.
It begins. All missiles away. Light munition.
Placing sentry.
From go ahead.
Wait, fuck. Kaget.
Enemy spotted A.
Kenapa ulti son? Ya.
Spike down A.
My ultimate is ready.
Watch this!
This is how
Last
it
player
ends.
standing.
Perfection.
Switching sides.
Aneh.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Cut.
I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out.
Snuff them out. Turret out. Enemy spotted A. Your fault. Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, A main alert. They're falling back, they're falling back.
Gun here.
B main, B main.
Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
50-50 they lock.
Aduh.
Grenade is live.
1 million.
What? Apa sih dia?
Last player standing.
Kasian Jet. Sorry Jet.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Placing sentry.
Bisa. Tiap hari asal berbangga tidak.
Quick peeks now. Multiple enemies A.
Gak ada yang harus.
All missiles away.
Spike down A.
101 beam.
Ya ya.
Beam 101.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Stealing sight.
Placing sentry.
Turret down. Enemy
Aneh.
spotted
Ih.
A.
Last player standing.
Mengharapkan apa sih bang?
Gun here.
Remember, I I hit them with explosives, then you go in. Hola, badger. I'm all out. I'm all out. Watch your step. All missiles away.
Aim at Send out already. Two aim in front of Tejo.
Spike down A.
Hey, Joy. Hello?
More so than Caron, so you have to go for an aggressive big
30 seconds left.
Wow.
Last player
Wow.
standing. Spike planted.
Mana
What am I watching, bro?
2.300 duit sisanya pada beli. Wah. Wow. Baki terus tuh.
I'm saving.
Baki ya.
Watch this! Alarm bot down. Turrets destroyed. Give me those back.
All missiles away.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Apa? Oh my
That
god.
is only as good as their skill. And that
I'm all out.
beat.
Turret out.
I'm all out.
Turret out. Behind me. Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Turrets destroyed. Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Angin.
Blocking sight. Terminated.
Reloading. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Ay. Ay ay ay.
These things are no pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Turret out.
swing aja ya. Oke, thank.
What?
My territory, my rules!
All missiles away.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The ultimate is ready.
Ah, 11. Halo Bang Fatih, Creamy. Anjay, panjang betul nama tuh. Halo.
Enough. I flushed them out. You
Bang Fatih, Creamy, WH King ya. Boleh request pincet. Pincet apaan bang? Masih itu di motherfucker.
This is how it ends.
Spike down A.
All missiles
One
away.
enemy remaining.
Lol.
40 on beam.
Wanjay.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
Jelek.
Bot coming back.
Itu agent hijau kan? Yes, betul sekali. You are correct. Ya, gitu ya. ID.
Thirty seconds left.
Ready.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Placing sentry.
Wes.
That's how you survive.
Kosong. Oke, harus purchase.
Fun.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn. Flawless.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Yang dipincet yang mana berarti? Hah? Maksudnya apa? Sorry dah lemot saya. 140 TH, what the Nah, lagi kocak sih.
Quick peeks now.
Panjang banget.
All missiles away. Light munition. Dead there.
Spike down A.
Window.
Wait.
Last player standing. Match point.
Everyone note down your
Observations, then let's run it again. Turret out.
Fuck, man.
All missiles away. Locating targets. Drone is down. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Two up.
Spike down A.
Stay in sight. Cover going out.
No, kabur dulu.
You're not inside. 4 saya.
There.
One aim in.
All missiles away.
Man.
Last
Apa
player
sih?
standing. Attackers win.
Oke, Bang Fatih. I pin. Thank you for coming. Ah. Ini apa dah? Oke, sudah dipin. Terima kasih.
Getting a little bit too, and then you're just knocking at the door of Paper X, right?
Anjing.
Is Paper X home? Well, they have been so far.
No, we still have yet to see them in this second half. I gotta say that. Salvos right now for early aiming control for Gen G.
Can you find an opener, steal a gun, make things, one step more promising?
Still the utility dump. Paper X trying to find some headway, and it's going to be Forsaken in with the monkey plays! Jing! Adding some assistance as well, jumps on over, low Munchkin, but Karen finds a tap.
That's silly, honestly. That is absolutely silly.
Still a bit more space though, and look at Jing, swaps over, hands the Bucky back in, and up around tower. Now Munchkin a little bit afraid to push up front.
They know they tagged Munchkin as well. They know that.
So they're happy to stick around the corner, overstay their welcome as it were, because Gen G, there's no chance in hell that they're giving Paper X the boot. Suggest though, certainly will try. So taking down Jing, but you've got 2 left. Something holding up by drop. Oh, nasty flick. And you've got a bit more utility as well, but that's not needed to buy in with a Guardian. What a round by Paper X.
Yeah, that's a funny one, right? Who would win, the Bucky Boy or all of these, better weapons? The positioning though, I mean, Ash was stunned up, so you got to give credit for that one, and then just mechanics on the ropes as well, juggling over different weaponry for Paper X, but getting in, right? They're hitting the funny shots, they're then settling themselves down, and the eyes are certainly on the prize. It went from let's find some damage to hey, we can win this round, let's win it.
That's one of these like TikTok plays. Oh, you gotta love it when it happens.
Put the music behind it.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
Don't know what that song is called, but I know what you're talking about. Still though, next round comes up. Paper X not looking to slow down their pace whatsoever. Relay bolts from both sides, but now it's Paper X to go in for the quad peek. Munchkin gone. Ash out of position. Texture off to the other end to try to bail out his teammate. A double kill is not too bad, and that allows for Ash to refill that space. Repeat once again. Suggest down from the top. Mindfreak trying to answer back in a one-on-one. Crouches. A bit of a tap, and Karen's down in the dirt.
1v1 going the way of PaperX this time. We keep trading them backwards and forwards. If you remember that the Munchkin something duels that we had on the last half as well. I think we've just seen like the trading of both relay bolts, of both special deliveries, fault lines. Like, we want this Sans control at the moment, but unfortunately it's just, you know, Gen G wanted a re-1 time. They're not able to win that one.
Yeah, both sides not afraid to go in for that brawl, but currently PaperX have been successful.
Yep.
Oh, itu bisa di sana.
With that though, okay, we got an ult coming out from Texture. Trying to go in for the spams, but PaperX are happy to stick themselves together, watching each other's back shoulder to shoulder. Still though, out from the A main area, Suggest finds a double, PaperX answers back. It's just Ash left with the Sheriff. Damage founds though, so it's still not too bad for Gen G. They are still in this fight, but at the end of it all, Komodo, you gotta admit, PaperX, they are close to that map point.
Yeah, 100%, and with being as proficient as they were in the previous couple of rounds, they are going to be all getting their ultimates in towards the next round, bar one. I mean, if Devi picks up the orb, right, he gets the Armageddon, and then you've just got Mindfreak trailing a little bit. So these can be these really scary rounds. I wouldn't actually be surprised going into this next round, Quack, if we do see some sort of orb maintenance on the side of Gen G, right? Because I've just noted that they have two players that are close to a couple of their ultimates as well. And in this sort of situation, you need something big from Gen G to start to come back on this defensive side.
Do wonder what that could be, though. Ults for sure, but right now, as the rounds play on, it's been PaperX going for that Sens control. Gen G tries to wrangle it back from them. PaperX still happy to play around south side of the map. So Gen G a little bit more respect now, but they are happy to peek all the way out just to check if PaperX are on the other end. Not too much in terms of the information department, and PaperX will find their entryway into the B site.
And to be able to get in here as well with not really needing to use too much of their ults whatsoever until that orbital comes on down, they're going to set themselves up nicely for this post.
Being able to block Gen G off. Oh, a bit of positioning from something as well, but look at that. Oh, he still takes the frag against Texture. Oh, Ash for the trade, so not too bad. And that's going to be the Armageddon, you're right. Still need to find the right position, the right timing for it. One Armageddon out, another Armageddon back in from Devi. Mindfreak goes for the peak, Devi finds the frag,
GG.
Forsaken out for the last one. PaperX to reach map point.
Convincingly as well with how they've been playing this one so far. I mean, I think this is like one of my favorite things to say in this game of Valorant so far. Stuns are cosmetic. Doesn't really matter. Something's still getting that kill, using his Rolling Thunder just as he dies as well. But in the grand scheme of things, it does not matter because PaperX still get the round done. They still got it, and they've got 6 map points. They're sitting in a like really comfy chair, laying back at the moment. It's padded. It's a good place to be for them.
Definitely shaking off those initial map nerves, and that diligent aim training paying off for something. I mean, he didn't let go of that target, not a bit. PaperX peeling off, straight back in with the A hit. Mindfreak finds the first, Forsaken now in with the next overdrive as well, and Gen G look to reclaim, but it's not quite happening, not yet. Oh my word, Steel Garden as well for Mindfreak.
Yeah. Able to actually gather it from the previous round in this round and use it, and
it feels as though everything is over.
Yeah.
Suggest Karen. They do have the Neural Theft, so trying to take their time with things, keeping themselves together. Neural Theft deployed. PaperX still tries to keep them away.
Time
so
ticking.
Play for the time of it. Yes, that's what that utility is for. Forces Gen G to reclaim space again, but back up towards tower. That's where PaperX are all playing around. Here comes the utility once more. Karen out of position, so uncomfortable. Just to put PaperX back up on top of their own map pick. The final score on Fracture, 13-6.
Very confident looking map for PaperX in that one. Some really good ideas, some really good spawn side crunches, north side crunches, just getting really dirty. I mean, how many duels did we see where there's 3, 4 people from each team just getting involved in these fights, and PaperX coming on top or bowing out with an equalization? You know, they're really loving the
Teng, teng, teng. Turun. kata tidur aku.
Match found.
Ibu, jika kota disaraga kita masalah. Aku bahkan untuk melindungi. Tunggu aku balik lagi ya.
I am both shield and sword.
Tunggu lebih baik. Jadi panggilanmu, jadi lebih baik dibanding diriku. Sementara kini kamu makan bara. Aku
Can't use this yet.
Reload him.
Can't use this yet. Can't use this yet. Can't
wah,
use this yet.
Show me a target.
kok berisik banget ya. Apa? Salah untuk melindungi.
Target down.
Enemy kill.
Can't use this yet.
Dibanding diriku.
Stand down.
Rift Walker's out.
Message. My ultimate is not ready. Fall down.
Focus up.
Wah, untuk sementara kita kalah. Ah, wanjoy.
Can't use this yet.
Who else?
Ya Allah. Pinggirin kena dong.
Can't use this yet.
Reload him.
Can't use this yet.
Stay down.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Salah. Fuck.
Can't use this yet.
What?
Can't use this yet. Can't use this yet. Healing. Can't use this yet. Return to dust.
Who's next? Show me a target.
Your duty is not over. Enemy down. Enemy removed.
Oh.
Can't use this yet.
You're nothing.
Bingung deh.
โอ้ทำไมอ่ะพี่ You had your fun. My turn. Reloading.
Wow.
Can't use this yet.
The hunt begins.
Enough. Reloading.
Can't use this yet.
Embarrassing.
15 kills remaining. That's done.
Who else?
Wow.
10 kills to go.
What? Glitch. Pop. Game tolol.
Half here, and they have no choice going against Genji. Genji has the same problem as well. Now, Achilles has said this a couple times coming into today that this is probably the hardest one for him to predict. Near 50-50 for Genji versus Paper Rex. I know how we, as talents, ultimately mostly going for Paper Rex. The Korean side similar, but the other way around, more of them picking Genji. How do you guys feel about your prediction? You predicted Genji today. Pilsky, you predicted Paper Rex. How are you guys feeling?
I feel okay about it. I'm a little bit worried in a sense because I do feel like PRX are fixing up their defender sides, and I wasn't too impressed with Genji's Haven. I would like to see some innovation there, but I'm not expecting it. So I'm a little bit worried that this map 3 might be a little bit too readable, but I think it will all come down to how it gets played out, and I think it will be more about that PRX defensive side.
I don't know what to expect from either teams. I feel like both of them are a little bit inconsistent at the moment, half to half or even map to map. So it really just comes down to who is going to turn up on the day. We don't expect either one of these teams to be pulling out those pocket picks. These two teams are very much still in the developmental stage where they're working on their teams. And in the case of Genji, they're going to stick to what worked last time or what didn't work, but looked potentially promising, I would say. Suggest looked better on the Killjoy than the Cypher. They're still keeping texture on the Neon, which he did great on Fracture on as well.
Yeah, PRX, we're seeing the same comps, but we are seeing Jing across on the Teo, Divai on the Cypher, Mind Freak back onto the Omen.
Wow.
So we are seeing this kind of role changes there, which is seems slightly unusual
Same
to
comp
kind of
and they've
run
swapped
the same
the roles.
swap. I mean, I don't hate this in a way. I think bringing Mindfreak back to Omen makes a lot of sense. Now, Jing onto Teo, now this is wildly different. That plays very differently.
Oh,
I'm a little bit
Mindfreak.
confused as to why you wouldn't change the whole comp, but
Pakai
we
itu
gotta wait
siapa?
and see. They know more than me.
That is so crazy. You guys have made a really good point. It's the same exact comps, but different people playing it. That could change everything. We're going to send this back to our casters to close out this series, Gen G versus Paper X. It's none other than Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Yep, you still got the Komodo and Quack, but still also Gen G versus Paper Rex. The desk has mentioned it. They've been a little bit upsy-daisy, but all down to this final map where Paper Rex have swapped around the roles. How will this look now?
I mean, it's the same if you hide all of their names, right? So it should play the same way, but whether or not we've got more comfort now that Mindfreak is back on towards his fabled Omen. I mean, we've seen Devi play Cypher before. We've seen Jing have a Teo.
Well, at least for now, though, starting things off with a very interesting, aggressive take down C long. So Altor picked up. You got the gate crash back in to refill A possibly if needed. And that's also why Gen G trying to be a little bit cautious with the push, with this push in.
Yeah, but they're going to get in towards the site and there's going to be nobody home, right? No traps that they're going to walk into. There's just a camera that you can use a little bit later on from Devi. So a good old-fashioned 5v5 A-site retake.
Spike quickly down. Devi on the Cypher, up in heaven. But the main point of entry, up by A-Link. Heron already blocking off the exits. And that's going to be the couple of tags. Ooh, look at that, the double tap! Up to the top as well. Texture has everything locked down. Just Jing being able to find a little bit of a consolation prize, but the round very much in the hands of Gen G. Ooh, Karen. A bit of a risky dive. The pickup by Jing nonetheless, but still round ultimately picked up by Gen G.
Yeah, getting in towards that A site, setting up the Poison Cloud far forward towards the entry as well. You know, you can kind of refresh both smokes there between himself and Charon if it's really slowly played by Paper X. So they know they have to get activated quite early, and it's all going to come on the back of when that camera's opened up and spotted out some members on the site, right? But unfortunately for them, if you're not being proficient enough to find any of these Gen G members in the beginning of the round, well, they're all alive to just belittle you on the site itself. So it's a good little pistol to come out from the Korea side. And now to, well, see no force buy from Paper X, because they're not on the attacking side and getting the pistol round. But on this defensive side, trying to command some space up through lobby and surprise Munchkin here.
It's also a fact that Paper X didn't find too much in the first round, so they can't truly afford too much if they want to go for the force buy. But they are happy to triple swing in. Gate crash as well for Forsaken, and that's going to be suggested here in his sights. Does find the frag. Now finds himself somewhat swarmed. Every Paper X player converging into his position. It's just a ghost though, so not too big of a loss. And Gen G are happy to get that spike down on C.
Yeah, eventually Jing's going to have the salvos back online, but they're just going to line up for texture.
That's some armor-piercing rounds that he must have equipped, Komodo. Fault line out from something. But ultimately for Paper Rex to try to find some taps, it's not quite gonna go through. Salvo's in, something with the Marshall. Does find a bit of a tap. Oh wait, what?
Hang on.
Double kill.
Refresh the one way.
Still trying to be careful. And Jiggy with the jump peek. Look at Mindfreak's something's crosshair placement.
Wow.
Oh, he comes back into it. Finds every kill. No defuse, but he's happy with that one.
Oh, Gen G, they get the round, but at what cost? Something's able to escape with the 3 kills, the Phantom as well, so that's an upgrade in towards the next rounds.
Halfway to his Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, and you're going to see on this defensive side as well some quite the prowess with an Outlaw in this sort of scenario as well, because as Gen G, how are you playing this bonus round, right? Are you more favoring the lesser weaponry to have a, you know, a salvageable situation, you know, a bit of a half buy? We can maybe get this round. If we don't, it is the bonus round. So it's a wise idea for somebody like Forsaken to come out with an Outlaw in this round that'll mince out a couple of these players.
Apart from that, Gen G, if you're in their shoes now, you're constantly worried about what Paper X might throw your way. So taking things a little bit slower than before, trying to work with this Viper as well, the toxic screen that Big Time has mentioned before.
We've seen when you're running a Viper on this map and this cut towards the B side as well, how you try to play around it, how you try to get these lurks happening, and Forsaken's just read into that one. There was a lot of Cypher util here, Quack, as well. It's still here.
Oh, but Karen once again with the shrouded steps up behind. Something finding the trade. Ash to answer back. Texture has the angle, has the positioning with a Bucky. Mindfreak, though, trying to get ahead. Will be able to track down his first target, the second one as well. And now to just suggest out from the open lanes of mid. Oh boy, the fake out.
Oh, that smoke helps him put the mollies on.
All right, hit by the flash. Will burn down the timer just by a bit, but still, that came a little bit close.
It looks very close there, doesn't it? I was going to say, you know, it's a 1 versus 2. It was a 2 versus 3. A bit of ill timing from Jing to be able to get out that drone when he's on the side itself. So these are going to be some sort of teething issues with him going on more of an agent that is, you know,
his first debut on
utility. He has played it one before, so it's just going to be teething issues. That's the biggest thing for him right now, right? Timing on utility. We've seen it be a bit of a plague for him when he was playing the Omen last time. So again, it's really big learnings for this whole team. And in this sort of round as well, right? That was the bonus round to come through from Gen G. How close did they make that one look when Charon's just playing at the back of sight, getting all that damage?
One of those things that PaperX will have to keep in view. But right now, at least, Karen, again, the shrouded step. They've kind of missed each other until Forsaken turns upwards. Bit of A lobby control, but Gen G happy to trade right back.
They've just won every duel around the map, essentially, here.
Apa itu?
We didn't get to catch too many of it either.
They all happened at the same time. Yeah. And then Texture's just there to close out the round. So sometimes that does just happen. PaperX trying to get a little bit too aggressive over at A, a little bit too jump spotty at C, and then you already have Gen G on the line. That one is a little bit rough. So what do you got going for you as PaperX in this next round? I mean, are you going to feel hungry enough to use a dimensional drift to try and find any space on this defensive side to get an advantage? You've already proven that you're being able to do that with just a little bit of the lesser utility over through A before getting traded out by Gen G.
Roger that. Oh, Gen G. So now, having seen a lot of the early round aggressive plays from PaperX, Gen G starting to find some adaptations against that. So keeping themselves grouped up early on in towards window. PaperX with the stack in towards A lobby.
Yep. Gamble stack towards A. See if the strength in numbers approach is going to be able to do anything for them when they hear all this utility coming up. You're going to potentially go for the flank. I wonder if they're just going to dark cover the alarm bot and sneak by, or if they're just going to trip it. So it will be tripped. So the idea for Gen G, they know the flank's coming.
Well, PaperX, they might have some ultimates, but they're not quite able to deploy them. As you mentioned, Komodo, all of these trips and everything being red, Texture trying to get ahead of it as well. And now with that, okay, a bit of a Phantom picked up. Still could find a couple more, both jumping together at the same time. Jing, ooh, what a flick!
It's a 1v1, but 11 HP.
Yeah, and the time's still ticking against him.
Now you know where Karen will be with his flash.
Oh, the flash at close range, though. Karen still in and quick with the dolphin dive on the classic right click.
Gets close, man. It's another round that gets really close to the way of Gen G. I mean, you got to be a little bit more cautious if you're just going in towards these fights technically at a deficit, right? Gen G, in a lot of those fights, they weren't in the stronger numbers in the very beginning. What if the classic didn't work for Karen there? What if, you know, it's always the question. What if, question mark. Now you're going into a fresh round where the guns are back for PaperX and they have picked up 2 extra ultimates to be able to get another round on this defensive side, setting up their Cypher more proficiently towards the C site.
Once again, PaperX trying to creep up front. Gen G with a bit of noise off to the other ends, but Forsaken definitely needing to respect what could be very well on the other side.
Quite the slow one from Gen G as well, right? PaperX, they've had to contend with a lot of ups and down plays between slow and fast. This time, though, there's going to be a big test on towards Mindfreak on this C site.
He's already tossed out the Paranoia as well. Cages up, salvo sent all the way through. Now the Armageddon coming out from Jing. It does somewhat keep, Gen G at bay until the Strata steps through. Munchkin and everyone else have been able to flood in the side once again. Jing, the only one left.
Wow.
Even with ult spent, not quite able to convert the round. Gen G look near unstoppable right now.
Yeah, the timing on that suppression as well on the backside, not able to shroud and step out. But he still manages to get a kill before being traded out. But ultimately, I mean, a lot of those ultimates being exchanged around the C site, the Armageddons providing a little bit of space. Gen G getting a lot of the crossfires at the end of it and sneaking Munchkin in towards window as well. I mean, you watch back on these replays at the moment and just the Gen G guys dripping that kill feed in red. Eventually, they'll target towards the spike plant, but the round gets done with the extra kills. So you got to have a discussion now. You have to have another talk as Paper X.
Can't escape it. We can coulda, shoulda, woulda all we want, but the scoreline is what it is. And Gen G are just doing a phenomenal job at reading Paper X's plays currently.
Yeah, I mean, one of the massive weaknesses that we saw from Paper X against DRX was this defensive side, right? They got a single round, it was a defuse that they came into it, and apart from that, DRX on that double duelist, right, that opened up them to have a lot of different options for some later flanks, for some quick dives. This is a different look, right? Gen G, the nature of their play right now with their agents, it plays a lot differently, but they're still really just layering their approach. They're getting their duels, they're getting their trades. Paper X is trying to find a lot of this space heavily towards the A site early on in this map. And whilst Forsaken has, won a couple of those duels, how often has that just been mitigated almost immediately?
That's all thanks to, again, Gen G just recognizing what Paper X are trying to execute. So Coach's intervention, and Paper X look to, well, show Gen G some different looks. Yeah, it is an eco.
That's it, right? It's an eco. Gen G are not getting too overconfident to just rush anywhere at the moment. They're seeing if Paper X are going to throw anything their way, if there's going to be any mid-control, anything up through the wings of the map. That's why you'll see the alarm bot positioned over towards the C side at the moment, and the slower progression through towards A.
Oh, Paper X. And again, with time elapsed, they go back to, well, what they're comfortable with, the stack up. Gen G, however, not a full commit.
Yeah, all the utility that's just been expended for Paper X.
It keeps Paper X on this A site.
Yeah, and now you're just going to be able to waltz up towards B. If you want to stretch it in towards C, you possibly can as well. This is where you can, use your Viper's wall as well to this B site. You could still technically even have a lurk if you wanted to, so something going to be interested for either lurk control or flank play. It's going to be the latter now with the plant and the pit to the B site.
Well, the first thing is that you have to deal with texture, maybe the second player as well, Ash. Happy to watch his team's 6. Salvos, just to flush him out of position as well, and Paper X should anticipate where he is, but still, with the flash, Forsaken not quite able to convert. Ash will continue to remain as a thorn in Paper X's sides. And another obstacle in with the Viper's Pit as well. The triple from Ash dealing significant damage. Divide with 1 HP. Okay, good little domer, but still.
Wow.
That's the round. 6 on the board for Gen G. I mean, one might argue it's an eco, and they've invested a Viper's Pit and a lockdown, but they're navigating these rounds well, right? They're trying to 100% them after you consider that there's been a couple where they've had 1 soldier, no soldiers remaining, right? They want to try and 100% these rounds to make it a little bit cleaner for them in the next couple. They still have to manage their own economy at the end of the day as well. No one's swimming in cash just yet for them. Well, maybe Caron, but, there's no 9K caps.
Still, though, the scoreline is what it is. Paper X having some ultimates in their pockets right now, but Gen G, once again, slowly stretching their legs down mid. Trying to find some trips. Trying to bait out more reactions from Paper X. It's just texture.
Pull back
all the way through, but with the trip, Defy will punish. Still, though, Gen G off of the contact, straight in from Garage. Rolling Thunder collapsed in full. Defy looking for an opportunity to strike, but Munchkin denies it outright. Gen G has the sight. Something still trying to hold out from C-Link. Forsaken trying to create some chaos with the flash out from Garage. Finds a couple out from Jing as well, and that's Ash gone. Paper X able to strike back.
quickly in towards that retake as well. What might have been thought of a B play, turning in towards a C play. And in the chaos, Paper X, I mean, the weather are through. Forsaken, right? Taking it a little bit individually. He got some assistance from the salvos that come out on towards the site to force the Gen G members into a spot of bother. Some good repositions as well from Gen G around that site when they're trying to establish a plan, I will admit, but it's the little later on part, right? It's just having Jing and Forsaken, the chemistry that's been built for so long, able to quickly just fashion something together.
Still need a lot more of that. Gen G building up to some of their own ultimates as well.
Yeah, Paper X changing it up this time, putting Divide towards the A site by himself, but sneaking Forsaken up through grass, and that is not how you want a round to start. He's by himself, right? How much did we see suggest, you know, die last time, or just a peek out of Garage from an individual?
Yeah, that's going to leave a mark, Komodo.
I think it was Flashback who was peeking out Garage a lot that was being taken out when these two guys played.
Just a week ago. But still, we've got Divide up on the A site. His trips allowing him to find a single pick. Armageddon deployed, allowing for Gen G to get the spike down safely. Drones out from Paper X though, and they're looking to play off of the timing of things. Divide with the flood back in, takes down Karen. Ash in around the cage, finds the trades. It's a triple for the player, and it's just Mindfreak left. Suggest to close it out.
Again, another quick attempt at a retake, this time before the spike has even been planted for Paper X. So Gen G able to dance around the site, using those cages quite nicely is Ash, and just doubling on down. That's a huge risk at the very beginning from Forsaken to go out by himself, by the way. So you might want to reel that in a little bit later on, or really now, right? Because for Paper X, you're trailing behind quite significantly. This defensive side is still plaguing them. So on the new round, what differences are we going to look for them? Are we going to see some mid-control attempted? Salvos, going to buy some time for any little peekings out Garage, but you're going to already just have to sit here because of how close Gen G are gathering this mid-control. He wants it. He so wants it.
It's a little risky though. Munchkin happy to play with the economy as well and outlaw in this round. And Gen G just once again waiting for a single peep out from Paper X. The drone confirms that there is a bit of presence in Garage, and that pushes the rest of them happy to push into the A site. Still though, with the peeks out, bit of a trade, maybe a weapon picked up.
I mean, every time we've seen silence around this A site, you know Paper X are not playing there whatsoever, right? So Gen G eventually should recognize this and have to turn around to watch the flags. Forsaken again! Just cannot get anything happening here.
Well, Divide at least will come here to pick up pieces, so in with the Sheriff, but that texture out towards A link. And also off to the ends, Divide only able to find the one. Gen G will continue with this forward momentum.
Yeah, Ash's assistance is looking pretty phenomenal at the moment. I'm not going to lie, whether or not it's good timing on the early salvos or he's just being a body to be able to watch other angles for the names like Texture at the moment. I mean, he's really looking a bit proficient on this map specifically. And then you still got some, you know, great timing on all of these smokes and assistive utilities to come in from Karen as well. I mean, Gen G, they've certainly adjusted things in the middle of this game in the week's difference that they had from the previous one.
Certainly doesn't look or feel too good when Forsaken's not able to find too much, but here comes the Operator, able to find the first. Tries to go in for the next as well, but Divide is here and able to assist. Ooh, not quite the gate crash, but still, Karen, Shroud steps over. Divide finds him. Quick to react and quick and aware. Just Munchkin left. Tries to deliver the spike all the way over onto A, but Paper X happy to play with numbers.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, a 1 versus 4. There's no pit available for Munchkin either, but you get the orb, you get the plant. That's an extra 2. That'll let you go 2 away towards the pit. You've got a minute to play with as well. These are the sort of scenarios that can really showcase value in an individual if you're able to find a kill or 2 before getting a plant, for example. But for Paper X, they are just not giving it to him. Now they know it's planted at A. The question is, Munchkin, how many kills do you get?
Because if he gets enough, that could be a pit, and that could be
stronger next round.
Yeah, next round as well. Namely that. Might give Gen G the 9-3. Salvos at least, just in case, but ultimately PaperX has the site currently. Munchkin though, happy to play off the first. PaperX now in for a bit of a triple, but what is that spray? Oh, he's getting the transfer, he's getting the last one as well! The Red Bull clutch! Munchkin devours PaperX in whole!
What did I just say? It's the individual moments that can certainly showcase us champions, right? In these sort of scenarios, it's a 1 versus 4, man. They didn't technically even peak individually. Yeah, sure, something did first in the beginning. All right, you give him that. Now we know where the guy is. But you're in a dark cover. 1, 2, the spray transfer there. Jin comes out the exact same angle. He doesn't need to move his crosshair, man.
You can't escape the truth.
Whoa.
That one breaks your heart. Down to the last of the first half.
Shreds it into pieces.
A little bit.
PaperX.
Back to the slow play. Putting Forsaken to be individual over towards the A site to try and hold a forward line with the Guardian here. Okay, a difference, Quack, a difference. He gets the opening kill.
Flashes out over S1, looks for a little bit more, but still
traded.
Punished once again. No gate crash found.
If you're able to now as Gen G get into this A site that's open as well, you set yourselves up a Viper's Pit.
Okay, at least starting to read more of Gen G's tendencies now. They've sussed out Suggests Lurk. And a quick read into the A site. They should have the timing, but the salvos from Ash throws it off. Devi at least able to find a bit of spray through a tight angle. Munchkin though, off that clutch from before, pulls out the pit, denies possible entry.
30 seconds.
Rears his crosshairs over to the top of heaven and finds the crucial double.
How has he found both there?
Just Mind Freak now.
And
And with that pit still up, I can't imagine Mind Freak able to do too much. He doesn't have to flash either. At least tries to work his way into the pit, eliminating the first obstacle around the back.
All the decay now.
Yep, just a single whisper, he's gone. Munchkin, the rest of them all
Kelamaan,
playing
Bang.
around the spike. Straight through the dark cover, and it's way too simple. Slim pickings for PaperX and Gen G. Happy to end this first half 10-2.
Done it again, another 4K for Munchkin. He has just had some big step-up moments in those two, hasn't he? I mean, the beginning, that's a first blood for Forsaken, but then gets hungry for some more, traded out. Yeah, you got something stretching on towards Suggest, but I mean, when that pit goes down, it's just Munchkin, isn't it? 4 big kills. I mean, that Jing, that's rough. You've kind of just been accidental jumping in towards your teammates, well, technically corpse as it happens just there. That's a big scoreline difference, mate. That's what that is, 10-2. I mean, we know that the defensive side was a worrisome side for PaperX, but it's the first half here, right? It means that on this switch up, if you have any faults, if you drop the pistol and the second round, which are arguably, you know, the weaker ones, right? That's already 12. That's map point. That's series point for Gen G. It has to start now, and you've really not given yourselves any breathing room.
Almost feels suffocating if you're in
100%. I mean, for
PaperX right now.
For Gen G, right? They're one of the teams that we're thinking in this group alpha to be top 4. I mean, a lot of people would say for PaperX as well. We're staring down both of these teams winless right now. One of these teams will go 0-2.
And that's what you've really got to think about. That's what Alex could be thinking about as well. But you just don't have that much time to worry about all of these concerns.
Yeah, I mean,
you need to turn this map around. Yes, Group Alpha, you lose this, and that could impact the rest of your performance in this season. And Gen G are just bursting at the seams to bring this to its conclusion.
There's a lot of pressure on this pistol round for PaperX, man. Like, this has to 100% be theirs. They've got to get the bonus round. Like, it's just so much.
Oh, look at Gen G. Setting up huge traps, a bit of pinch in towards this A lobby position as well, in case PaperX decides to disrespect this smoke.
And they're not really all hanging around it either.
Oh, here it comes though. Gen G, the slow creep out, and they have all the protocols in place to find the trades. Jing finding a bit of a punish as well. And with that, something with the support to push out. Forsaken finding the frag, but Ash, off of the flashes, the little corner unchecked. He finds a double.
And remember,
something with low HP getting the spike down.
Ash is not the person that tags something as well, right? So you got to consider how much damage has been done towards him. 20 HP. Fault line gonna come online eventually, but Ash has just used his salvos, so he's not gonna have them for this one. It's gonna come down to timing
and
a little
positioning.
bit of luck.
Where could they be? Something considering, thinking about it. Spots him by the little sliver, quick with the reaction. Shoots down to the corpse for a bit of mental boost as well, but Paper Rex happy to take that one.
I mean, you needed it, right? You absolutely needed it. Does it incentivize you as Gen G, though, here for this next round when, you know, they're 10-2, 10-3 up right now. It's a 1 versus 1 at the end of it. Do you go for a force? If you're playing towards the numbers and you're doing 2024 Gen G things, you want to play to your strengths, right? So just take this round for what it is. It's an eco, and then have your big old guns in the next one. And that does look like what is going to happen.
Well, at least happy to see some of these smiles, especially on Something's face. He's happy to try to keep that forward. Salvo straight in for quick A main control.
Yep. See if they can continue to keep on going here, and if Ash and if Karen are going to do anything over here.
Look at texture up by mid, though. You've got the trip, so...
Yeah, you can't really get past that, can you?
Trying to keep our eyes on that at least, but still Forsaken to get deep back behind sight. Forsaken with the stinger kill to start things off. Fault line out. Oh, Ash with a nasty right click. Instantly in for the punish. Another dive from Karen, but Devi will be able to convert. Finding Ash now as well. So that's a safe site, a safe plant. Devi hearing the footsteps off the other end. Feeling the punch from Texture Sheriff now, but at least positions made known. Mindfreak for the swing, in with the support from Something. Suggest still able to at least sneak a kill off. It's not impossible. Mindfreak is down quite low, but in with the sprays out the sides of the smoke. And Suggest repositions.
Bisa sih saya dua.
If you can get Mindfreak here, I mean, you're pretty happy. Otherwise, you just go up with the spike.
Just need to spray him down, though. So back off to the other end. Forsaken now onto the Vandal will be able and happy to take Suggest.
I'm in the bonus rounds now, Quack. You really need to see this flawless run from Paper Rex that they started off with against DRX reenacted here. 8 in a row is what we're going to kind of be chasing. And then you'd be tying things up if you consider the first 2 that they've already accumulated, right?
Do they have it in them? At least we're seeing them kind of shirk off all these worries and concerns. So now, even with a bit of a half bias, Stinger or Bulldog, Paper Rex happy to stare down Gen G's barrel. Gen G, though, repositioning across the map.
Yeah, bait out a little bit of this utility from Suggest nice and early to give you a avenue back in towards Garage if you want later on. Just the patience from Paper Rex at the moment. Not seeing any overeager players of Gen G give up their hand early.
How are you going to work around this Yoru utility?
Well, he's going to try and do it dry with the spike, lose his life, get traded out, and shift in towards the C play.
And that's another trade out from Munchkin as well. So the C play, unfortunately not quite working out too well for Paper Rex in this round.
Why do we have a spike on Forsaken who's leading in towards Garage?
Isn't that the question?
Because how do you retrieve this?
Whatever it is now, definitely is Gen G leading the round, leading the scoreline as well, 11-4.
Yep. You've got one more kind of, you know, fault that you can have in this map as Paper Rex, and then it needs to be the flawless run for an overtime. It's a little bit bleak for them. That was the bonus though, remember? So if you do think about that one, they got enough to go at this next round. If you try to pace things a little bit together as a team, right? All 5 members towards this A side of things. Jing a little bit lesser equipped here. Devi, no shields behind the Vandal. So it does look a little bit weaker for them for sure, but at least you'll start to get a bit of pressure towards this A site, right? You're already making a couple of these Gen G members scurry on over.
Yeah, shake it off. Still though, the pressure. That's what I'm thinking. Paper Rex at least just looking to improve and solve as much as possible
I mean, it's this point in the round as well that if you are Ash, you can use that drone down long, down sewers, you can get some significant information, but there's already an idea that this is territory that you don't occupy, right? So eventually he'll throw it. They're a little bit too close for comfort, so you know this is where the hit's coming down.
So a bit of information for Gen.G, very well informed. Karen's still in a great position to answer back. Spike dropped, and he still finds another. Paper X still trying to break their way out of this A-long position, but Texture with a single tap takes down Mind Freak. Divide might have slipped through, but still Karen left and unanswered. A quad kill picked up, and it brings Gen.G to match and series point.
Big time with the big G, Gen.G. I mean, he's had something here. At the end of the day, there's still a core 3 dynamic on this roster with some world-class coaches. Sometimes that might just be enough, as Quack has got his head in his arms. As one of the longer Paper X fans.
Need your support, Komodo.
My support? I mean, what colors am I wearing, Quack? Is that not support for Paper X enough?
That is true. I mean, to those who might not have seen Komodo, I mean, he is wearing purple, you know, something slightly purple and pink. Paper X colors, basically. But all that said and done, this is still the score.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X, again.
And HSK chuckling away.
The biggest thing, man, is like defensive side Haven. You can have ideas and stuff, but it's just a position that it's not favorable for Paper X. Again, risking to float it here in this series against Pearl. One might, you know, have a thought, would Pearl have been a better option to go for in this series? We'll never know. We're not in that timeline. But they're on the attack, right? They had great macro ideas on how to play that side against DRX. They've got great ideas on how they were doing attack things, you know, on Lotus, on Fracture.
But not before, not having to be in this spot where they're up against series point before.
Yep.
So again, it's a bit of that pressure and a lot of chances for Gen.G. And with those chances, Gen.G happy to take some risks as well. Pushing down C, taking a bit of pressure off of one side of the map. Paper X, though, trying to keep themselves bunched up. Straight into garage again, though. Quick punish from Karon. One way off the other end as well.
Little by little for Paper X. I mean, divide down. Jet Texture. Oh,
wow.
Look at him. Just look at him.
Turns away off.
How is he still alive? How is he
alive and going? Overdrive back in, and that's some damage done.
Wow.
Paper X trying to scramble for some defenses, but Karon's here again to deliver them to their doom. The final score of the series, 13-4. 13-4.
Busuk, astaga. Busuknya. Busuk. I love the way you move the space. Tolol, dumb, you're fucking dumb.
Match found.
가고 싶어요.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
The fuck? Emang gak lurus? Gak lurus.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for their aim. Their fears betrayed them.
Wow. Wow.
Viper down.
What?
Enemy down.
Ten kills remaining.
What? What?
Neon stopped.
Huh?
5 kills remaining.
What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
One kill remaining.
Alright guys. Bye bye. Ya udah.
Ever since you said my name, I will never be the same. Can't believe what I became when you got into my brain. I know I should stay away to the way you play. Yeah, but every night the lines getting blurred and I fall for your word. No, so let's not talk too much. Please don't call this love. I get my hopes up for you.
Oh, you never meant to say.
Oh, you never mean the things you say. So hush, don't you bother. Go mess up another.
Oh, you never meant anything to say. Oh, you never mean anything to say, so hush, don't you bother. Don't mess up the matter. Pa 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 pa.
It's like everything you do, you've been mapping out the moves. And every night the lights getting
So let's not talk too much. Soft for you. Oh, you never really think. Oh, you never really think. So hush. Mess up, man. Oh, you never mean anything you say. Oh, you never mean anything you say. So hush, don't you bother.
Match found.
There's only one is waiting to you. Yeah, many to you.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I bet literally everything on this
Joy,
battlefield. Yeah, even the things that might kill us.
Yeah.
What? You want me to say sorry?
Out of charges.
Where is I?
Out of charges.
Udah aku mid.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Reloaded. Spike down A.
I got the spike. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Weh, ngapain nih ngedrone ya?
Enemy mark.
Hah?
Two. One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Dying would have sucked.
Reload him.
Anjay. Thailand boy.
Reloading.
Беги, сова. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Flashing.
There's a wall.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Careful, three. Got it.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Can I have Sharif? You try.
Upgrade tuh. 1 2 3 4 nice, sudah nice.
Take flight.
Flashing.
Dropping smoke.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Charge out.
Careful now. Going up.
Shock dart.
Wah. Anjay.
Last player standing.
Ada yang mati. Fuck.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
I love this part. Watch this.
Flash.
Revealing area.
Salah.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smoke.
Wall.
Right here.
Placing sentry.
Apa tuh kalem?
Shock dart. I have the
Spike down
not
A.
ready yet.
Awan sih di sana.
Last player standing.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Aneh. Tahu.
Even fight? That's fun.
Scanning ahead.
Salah.
Right here. Turret out.
Someone's mid.
Silence.
Jet on mid.
Deploying drone. Revealing
Last
area.
player standing.
Two, got
Spike
it. 2, 3.
down A.
Gimana?
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Sabar. Ngapain sih?
Out of charges. Revealing area. Take flight.
Come on, let's go! What's the line?
The hunt begins.
No, you don't.
Fix
Out
it.
of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Tried. I stopped that.
My ultimate is ready.
say it, but
40 ya.
So, what's the plan?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Flash it.
Scanning ahead.
Right here. Turret out.
Deploying drone.
Going up.
Dropping. Initiator.
Shot dart.
Hah? Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Ow.
Bye.
Watch your eyes!
Spike down.
Kill me.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Motherfucker.
Don't hold back.
Get out of my way.
I have the spike.
Yeah. Yes. Kayak tuh, beres buka.
Revealing area. There they are.
Reloading.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
Salah.
Target down. Refreshing. You had your fun. My turn.
Not ready yet.
That's 3. Reloading.
No info Reyna. Maybe fang, careful.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wah.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Give me kìa.
Apa sih?
Bye. Need a drop. Thanks.
Scanning ahead.
Placing sentry.
Take flight.
Here.
Reloading.
Shot dart.
Here.
Spike drop.
Advocate, my ult is ready.
Back like I never
Huh?
left.
Revealing area. Find death.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's go and get out of here.
Why is on A? I think it's hard. Just try B.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
Flashing.
Scanning
Flashing again.
Watch your up. Come on, let's go.
One market.
Shot done.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
MB.
Indeed.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Try default.
Apa sih?
Turret out. Sit down.
The hunt begins.
One.
One enemy remaining.
This one. I think West A.
Deploying drone.
AP here.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Last round before the switch.
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
Paket los tuh.
Default again.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Spike down mid.
What the fuck?
Deploying drone.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
One B main.
Switching sides.
Masih paket los. Hari paket los terus.
Reloading.
I can fresh. If they come.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
No,
swarm
like
grenade. Placing sensor.
Flashing.
Wah. Ente deh.
Revealing area.
Oh, sorry.
There they are.
Spike planted.
One min.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Oh, I see. They all buy, but I whip.
One time, but I
Enak bro. Dua tembak, door mati. Wow. It's forever, it's forever. Wow.
Shock dart.
Again.
Wah.
Running. In. Careful, inside.
Revealing area. There they are.
Flashing.
Spike planted.
Udah ah.
Last player standing.
Wah pakai tos dulu dah.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Haha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Bisa ke B mulu.
Turret out.
Shock dart.
Placing alarm bot.
Man. Mati.
Multiple enemies A.
Scanning ahead.
Ini ada semut.
Spike down A.
Flashing. One more. Flashing.
Last player standing.
Wah.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Jelek.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Out of charges.
The hunt begins.
Flashing.
Bisa kayak gitu ya. Tolong.
Last player standing.
Balik lagi tuh.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Shock dart.
Halfway.
Nggak ada.
Right here.
Smoke dong please. Wah.
Die.
Hitting away.
Scanning ahead.
Ah.
Found them.
Spike down A.
Reload him.
Spike planted. enemy remaining.
Flashing.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
All I need are these hands and this fire.
Ah iya pengen itu.
You don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please. Turret out.
I can drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area. Down. No more. My ult is shot down.
One under dock.
One enemy remaining.
One inside.
Last player standing.
Like
What?
I never left!
Ngapain dia?
One inside.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy
Neutralized.
remaining.
Revealing area.
Wah.
Match point.
Nice stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
I have money. I have money.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Ready.
Paket tas.
Hey, coming.
Adapt or die!
They rush.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
There they
Spike
are.
planted.
Wah, headshot bro.
Attackers win.
GG. Bye bye. Atau enggak ya? Bye bye deh. Lapar.